Hello, bankers. A very good evening to all of you. Welcome back. Welcome to another session, final session for AFM May 2026. I hope I'm clearly audible and visible to all of you. So, quickly join in so that we can start our today's discussion. All right. तो आज का जो डिस्कशन है थोड़ा सा लंबा चलने वाले हैं. तो फर्स्ट वी विल बी कवरिंग आपका मॉड्यूल डी. So just after the module D, we will be practicing numerical questions, all the important numerical questions, which are kind of short. Then after that, we will be going through the content gist also from module A, B, and D. We will be covering with this one. All right. तो everyone कैसे हैं सब लोग? हाँ, मुनीसामी से स्कोर 50. हाँ, बाउंड्री लाइन. Why boundary line? Where is Ashima ma'am? Ashima ma'am, what happened with your score? Everyone guys, कैसे हैं सब लोग? I hope you guys are doing well. आपका ठीक है. Paper was lengthy, yes. This time still it is manageable guys. Believe me, last time those who have gone through last time, they were like the paper was like you cannot revisit the question and all, right? हाँ, Ashima ma'am got 58. हाँ, I texted you on the application and I asked people also. Anil sir is saying 51. चलो, very good. Anyone who is like 45 or 45 plus, still you guys are in game. The only thing is you have to manage anyhow tomorrow's session, right? So Sushil sir, Savit sir, Anil sir, just boundary line, right? So just focus on the concept part. You have to work around the concept thing. Have some patience. We will take it. This session will take at least 5 to 6 hours, and I'll try to help you with each and every topic of your आपका AFM things, right? तो थोड़ा सा बढ़िया से एकदम डिस्कशन करते हैं. Wherever you are facing some issues and all, just आपका help me out so I can work around those particular thing, right? So 45 PPB and 61 INIFS. हाँ, बिल्कुल सही. Who is this? हाँ, जो भी आप हैं सर, बिल्कुल आपका you are still in game, believe me, and just focus around the things. This will help you, right? Chalo. So everyone guys, we will be start practicing around the module D. This is something आपका which is scoring subject. So yesterday also we talk around this. In our previous session also we talk around this particular one. आपका this things we have already done. I hope you guys have seen that module A, B, and C session. Module D taxation portion is आपका done. TCS is something which you can expect in your examination. One small case study around that particular one, right? And then apart from that, we have GST, आपका overview of costing methods, standard costing, marginal costing, and budget and budgetary control, right? राकेश से बहुत अच्छे नंबर हैं. 63 is like very good, as we can see the today's paper itself, right? तो taxation वाला area, like we have discussed this particular one in our past also, right? Few things आपका which I'll quickly summarize. The one thing you have to remember this one, income head. So based on one question, you can expect on the income head. We have 5 head after: income from salary, income from house and property, income from capital gain, and business and profession and other sources. So they can give you small case studies, and based on those particular one, you have to find out ki under which head आपका this income will be categorized. There are few income which is not included in total income आपका. You have to remember this because last time they asked question around this particular one. So apart from this, we have some, this also, they have already asked this portion many time in your examination. Still, I'll suggest आपका at least once and twice go through this particular one. That will help you in this particular case itself, right? So let's practice one or two questions, then we'll directly jump to our next topic. Okay everyone, और पेशेंस के साथ करेंगे. इजी आपका, ठीक है. 5-6 hours बढ़िया से देते हैं एक अच्छा कॉम्प्रिहेंसिव रिविजन. तो फर्स्ट वी विल बी कवरिंग द मॉड्यूल डी बिकॉज दिस इज समथिंग फंडामेंटल बेस और कॉन्सेप्ट बेस. जो आप यहाँ पे पढ़ोगे वही एग्जाम में दिखेगा फ्रॉम दिस साइड. द अनदर वन इज व्हेन इट कम्स टू द नेक्स्ट वन, the numerical portion also we will go through all the areas. Then आपका concept just में I have already uploaded that particular PDF. बट एक बार जल्दी से उनको गो थ्रू भी कर लेंगे, जो भी इंपॉर्टेंट एरियाज होंगे उनको हम लोग देखेंगे. प्रदीप सर वेरी वेरी गुड इवनिंग. साईराम सर वेरी गुड इवनिंग. वेरी वेरी गुड इवनिंग. हाँ, सो लॉग्ड आपका नेक्स्ट 5 to 6 आवर्स. चलो, तो लेट्स स्टार्ट आपका द डिस्कशन इटसेल्फ. तो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑन योर स्क्रीन, with reference to classification of income head, exempted income and deduction under the Indian Income Tax Act आपका. So which of the following statement is correct here? Akansha ma'am is saying option B. Ashima ma'am is saying option D. The first, income from salary generally include the pension under the आपका financial year 25-26 standard deduction is available, though the amount differ depending on the tax regime आपका. तो first statement is correct है. Then another one is rental income from the house property, income from house property, municipal taxes and others, they are part of this one. Third one is income earned by the practicing doctors and others. It comes under profit and gain from the business and profession. True है. Agriculture income is fully taxable. It is exempted. Under section TTB, provide the deduction आपका eligible interest for the senior citizen, and TTA which is आपका for the non-senior citizen. ठीक है, on the saving accounts and others. तो 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 5 means option D will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, तो just आपका just now we have gone through that list. So that is something which generally comes under this particular one. Okay. Next आपका next we will start with the GST. So GST is when it comes to goods and service tax. From here you have 2-3 areas. One question for sure you will see based on the differences between direct and indirect tax. It is kind of आपका must. You cannot ignore this particular one. Second one आपका the another one is GST advantages or provision. ठीक है, so these are some areas which can be tested in your examination. So we have two type of taxes. One is direct, which we cannot transfer to someone else. The another one is indirect tax, which generally get transferred to आपका the third party, which is the consumer, right? So we have which cannot, the features of this one: income tax, corporation tax, capital gain, all these are the part of this one. We have the another one is your indirect tax, which is levied on goods and services rendered on not on the income and profit, can be shifted. And now like mostly we have one nation one tax आपका, that is called GST. Now here we have this particular one. ठीक है, so this chart आपका which will help you to get at least 1 marks in your tomorrow examination. ठीक है, so you have to be very careful around this particular one, direct and indirect taxes. ठीक है, this get asked many time or every time, most of the time. ठीक है, because examiner also they do not have scope to ask different question, so that's why this portion is very very important. So direct taxes, let's quickly go through this particular one. Impose on income and profit. Indirect taxes, which is goods and services. Direct taxes is directly paid to the government, where the आपका indirect taxes through the intermediary. Then we have burden of direct taxes cannot be shifted. It can be. The profitability of tax evasion is lower in case of indirect taxes, but direct taxes आपका there can be some sort of आपका evasion of taxes और tax की चोरी जिसको हम लोग बोलते हैं. Next one आपका direct taxes can help reducing inflation. So if government will increase the direct taxes burden or reduce your disposable income, so you'll be having less money or there will be less money supply. Indirect taxes which enhance the inflation. If government will impose more taxes, the goods and services will increase. This one point is very important. This point is also very important. कि direct taxes they are progressive in nature, means जैसे जैसे आपकी इनकम इंक्रीज होगी you have to pay more taxes. When it comes to indirect taxes, they are regressive in nature, means it is similar for all, even for Ambani sir, for me, for you, or for everyone. Direct taxes help reducing inequalities. It enhance the inequality. This type of statement they generally include the in the question itself. Indirect taxes involve lesser administration. Indirect taxes because we have it is linked with the final prices, but here direct taxes we have to do one-to-one calculation. As an individual I have to file my ITR, तो इनकम टैक्स डिपार्टमेंट इज हैविंग मोर बर्डन इन दिस पर्टिकुलर केस. Indirect taxes are आपका oriented toward to the growth as discourage the consumption and help enhance आपका saving. Direct taxes आपका reduce saving and आपका discourage the investment also. ठीक है, like this is something. Indirect taxes, let's say if government want to reduce the consumption of alcohol or cigarettes and all, they'll increase that particular one, and that money even if there is a consumption, so that can be used for some progressive areas. But when it comes to this one, if government increase direct taxes, it will decrease the saving आपका, right? Then we have indirect taxes, all members in society, while the direct taxes are collected only from the people. Perspective taxes, additional indirect taxes are levied on harmful commodities like cigarettes and other portion. For sure guys, you'll see one question around this, so please do revise before entering your exam hall. The next one, GST. So very basic one आपका, ठीक है. There are some provision. So when it comes to GST in normal state, it is आपका when you are supplying goods, it is 40 lakh. In special state आपका it is 20 lakh. When you are supplying services, normal state आपका it is 20 lakh, and in special state it is आपका 20 lakh. ठीक है. So that is something what you have to remember this particular one. GST return, ठीक है, this is also get asked many time. So when it comes to GST based return आपका, you have to remember these particular one. ठीक है. So आपका written from this particular one. So GST are 1 and 3, which is monthly for a person with aggregate turnover of more than 1.5 crores. GST are 1 आपका quarterly for a person with aggregate turnover of less than 1.50 crores. GST are आपका 3B monthly for all people and others. ठीक है. So that is something what generally comes under this particular one. Okay. चलो, now let's practice some question so that we can go through, like we can revise all the content which is part of your आपका this particular topic itself, right? विवेक सर, मैनी मैनी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, बहुत बढ़िया गाइस, अच्छा कर रहे हैं आप लोग. ठीक है. सो लाइक this time the paper level is at moderate level for PPB also, and similar set of paper you can expect for आपका AFM as well, right? So we will try our best with this particular session कि we can have a complete coverage around things. And if you guys having any doubt, any queries also, please do let me know so I can help you out in that case. So a manufacturing company, Arnav Industries Limited, review the annual tax planning. So this is the case आपका, ठीक है. So first, these are the areas. Based on these particular one, you have to find out the correct one. So the company paid taxes on the taxable profit to the government. So tax paid by the company, आपका profit, it is direct tax. First statement is correct here, ठीक है. GST collected from customer is an indirect tax because the incident can be passed to a final customer आपका, ठीक है. So second statement which is also correct here. Tax paid by shareholders on capital gain, it is indirect tax. No. When it comes to the capital gain, it is आपका direct tax. Increase in the product prices due to taxes on input reflect how indirect taxes may contribute to inflationary pressure also. The fifth one is custom duty on imported machinery component generally classified as indirect tax आपका, that is also true. So 1 2 4 5, 1 2 4 5 means option C will be right answer for this particular one. So you'll get a kind of revision and coverage around this particular one. Capital gain means आपका, like let's say we invested in some securities, ठीक है. Let's say you purchase some shares of company A worth rupees 1 lakh, and within 6 months you sold these particular one at 1.50 lakh. Okay, you buy value was 1 lakh and sell value was 1 this. So the profit you made आपका this 50,000 is called capital gain. So that is generally आपका capital gain in this particular case itself. ठीक है. Tax on income from capital market, yes उत्कर सर बिल्कुल सही. तो the profit आपका on the profit side itself. Okay. Next one guys. So GST आपका regime in India, consider the following statement आपका. So now this they have increased the limit आपका, so which we have missed in this case I guess. So turnover 5 crores, GSTR 1 and GSTR is subject to conditions. This statement is true, हाँ. Statement 4 is correct आपका. ओके चलो बहुत बढ़िया अंकित सर कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन. हाँ अभी कल के लिए फोकस करते हैं बढ़िया से, ठीक है. विल ट्राई आवर बेस्ट कि वी कैन स्कोर आपका मैक्सिमाइज स्कोर एंड इवन सी tomorrow's paper is completely foundation oriented. Instead of going through the practice portion now, what I'll suggest you, if you will be working around the concept areas, there are few numericals, 20 marks on an average 20 marks question you can expect as a numerical. That is what I can experience ki maximum side. It is not like there will be maximum numericals only, no. So you have to, it will be more toward to the conceptual things. They'll be asking the concept part. If they have to test the numerical, they'll do it in after CIB examination, no worries. But something key which you have to consider, you have to be a bit careful around things. So conceptually, if you apply things, that will help you. So that can be the most scoring in that case. Okay? कुछ स्टार्ट नहीं किया है आप मैम प्राची मैम. अब नाउ वी हैव टू दिस सेशन ओनली. So GST in India was implemented on 1st July and follow the dual model, both union and state आपका. When it comes to the next one, intrastate sale, intrastate, we have interstate and intrastate. Intrastate is basically Karnataka to Karnataka or Punjab to Punjab. CGST and आपका SGST are generally levied, whereas the interstate आपका we generally follow IGST. True है. The next statement is GST on the origin based tax. It is a destination based tax. ठीक है, means like let's say it depend on कि customer belongs to which state. ठीक है, let's say there is a interstate sale आपका between Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. The user or the consumer belongs to Tamil Nadu. So the in case of IGST, the shared proportion will go to the Tamil Nadu state आपका, right? So ITR tax आपका ITC input tax आपका credit allow a registered person to set off eligible tax paid on input or services against the output आपका. That is also correct here. So 1, 2, 4, 5 means option B will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है guys? Option B will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, तो please do remember these particular one. Next one आपका so with reference to GST provision applicable to bank and financial institution in India, so you have to find out the correct statement. So under GST, bank generally require आपका separate registration in each state and UT where they operate, unlike the entire earlier the centralized system आपका. ठीक है, after this GST, the burden on the bankers which got increased आपका because we have to go for the state wise. Banking companies opting under section 17(4) GST CGST Act may avail 50% of the ITC on input आपका and services, while this is also correct है. ठीक है, third one is your interest earned by customer on saving bank accounts and fixed deposit generally charge आपका 18%. No, it is not on interest आपका. The service, the fee आपका basic, it is not direct 18% on that. Like let's say if somebody use some services like NEFT or ATM transaction beyond the free transaction and all, so उसके ऊपर we consider आपका 18% of GST. Most banking services charge such loan processing fee. हाँ, this is आपका, the fourth statement is 100% accurate here. Supplies between the separately registered branches of same bank in different state may be treated as supplies between आपका distinct person under the GST. This is also correct. So 1, 2, 4, 5 means taxation and GST things, and that is also they just have given here will go to the Tamil Nadu state आपका. Naveen sir, चलो अब now when it comes to the area, when it comes to from here financial accounting and आपका cost accounting. Financial accounting, what we have done in module A, B, or even some portion of module C also. Financial accounting, the stakeholders are usually external. It is आपका investors, tax authorities and others. They generally comes under this one. When it comes to cost accounting, it is for the internal purpose. Managers, they are using cost accounting for the management, आपका decision making and others, right? We have this is compulsory under these particular act, primarily voluntary आपका for the internal purpose. ठीक है, like let's say we are producing some product. So how to go for the effective costing things and all, that is the motive of this. Okay? So that's standard costing, actual cost, working around the variances and all. So that is the purpose. So we can have efficient prices in place. When it comes to focus, it is overall organization, profit and loss. It is the आपका unit level cost. For marker, we have different thing. For laptop or for something else, we have different. Periodic आपका timeline, we have to interim report, we have to produce interim reports, annual reports and others. It is as per the requirement. It can be daily, it can be monthly, as per the business activities and all. So when it comes to आपका data type, strictly on the historical base आपका, but when it comes to, it is accrual which estimate the future things also, or it can be related to estimation also, right? So that is something which generally comes under this one. So cost accounting, when it comes to cost accounting, it is all about to define the cost of a product. Okay, let's say we are manufacturing this marker. So we have decided आपका standard cost, where we have variables like raw material, we have labor charges, we have manufacturing overhead. So let's say as per the estimations आपका, ठीक है, so raw material is supposed at 30 rupees, labor charges is 20 rupees, and आपका manufacturing overhead is supposed at 10 rupees. Means the standard cost like within which we have to produce this product is 60 rupees, right? Now based on this estimated cost, what we will do, we will decide the selling price आपका. Let's say we are planning for 100 rupees where competitors are selling at 150 rupees. We will calculate the break even point आपका, we will calculate the margin of safety. Everything will be based on this. If you will miss this particular one, that means there will be some compromise in your आपका overall profit numbers and others. Then we calculate the actual cost. Actual cost आपका, right? Let's say raw material it went आपका 35, labor charges it remained 20, and we have आपका manufacturing overhead, suppose that it remained 10. So now the comparison between standard cost and actual cost, the difference between these two is called variance, right? So we have a negative variance in आपका 5 rupees in case of raw material. Apart from this, everything is aligned. So when we will get this negative variance, we will do the root cause analysis so we can fix that particular one. Or if that is something we have done wrong estimation, we will adjust those particular thing. So accordingly, we can plan things. So this is something variance analysis or these all kind of things which is helping managers to make their decision about the आपका businesses so that they can maintain आपका sustainability and all. They can make sure कि आपका whatever numbers we have decided, we have achieved those particular one. Advantages आपका deciding price of product. Simply, if you logically go through things, you will be easily able to understand this. Decide eliminating आपका producing this, reduce आपका wastage of material, inventory management, comparing actual with the standards, developing strategies during the recession and all. Okay, we have estimated cost 60 आपका, we are planning to sell at 100 rupees, means there is a margin of 40 rupees per product. Now competitors, that time they are selling at suppose that 150, we are doing some sort of price penetration in the market. If they reduce their price to 100, still we have a margin, we can reduce it to 80 or 70 something. If there is a recession in the market where customer is not having paying capacity and all, still we can manage that particular one, right? Got it, guys? We have three type of cost आपका. One is fixed cost, which is related to property, plants, equipment. Whenever we, like, let's say we are running a plant, so marker manufacturing company, so property, plants, equipment, goodwill, patent, this is one time cost, non-recurring. Variable cost आपका, which vary with the numbers, the raw material, labor charges, manufacturing overhead. So let's say it is आपका rupees 10 per unit आपका. So if you will produce one unit, it will be आपका 10. if you'll आपका produce 1 lakh unit, तो 1 lakh into 10. So this will be your numbers. It vary with the numbers. When it comes to semi variables, there are few costs which is having a characteristics of a mix of variable in this. Okay, let's say earlier we are a car manufacturing company. Suppose that we are a car manufacturing company. So earlier we were producing 10,000 cars per month. Now there is a huge demand for our cars. Okay? So earlier we were running plant for 12 hours. Now we plan ki we will run the plant for आपका 24 hours. ठीक है, so we have to double the numbers. So we are planning to run it for 24 hours. Now you do not have to invest in property, plants, equipment. You do not. This will also not get affected. ठीक है, this is something, the raw material, same raw material will be used, or labor and others. There are few costs. Like let's say earlier we have आपका 100 salesperson. Now we need, suppose that 120 salesperson to sell those 20,000 car. Earlier for the 10,000 cars we were having आपका 100 sales person. Now it will increase but not in a direct proportion. Like let's say earlier we are having accountant आपका 10 accountant in the business. Now it is with the increment in the or doubling the production things, it will not require 20. Let's say we require 15 only. So there are some cost which is having a characteristics of fixed and आपका variable things, that is generally known as your semi variable cost and all, right? Now one thing, this is आपका, this you'll definitely see, but this we will be discussing with the next topic, because next topic is all about the type of costing. So we have job costing, which is generally for a specific job. On the basis of job itself, we generally define these one. So like interior work and others. Then we have batch costing, where things get manufactured in batches. Process costing, operation, single output. We have service costing, multiple costing, department costing. Apart from this, historical costing, standard, marginal, utility. These are something which we have the overall areas in all. Now the most important part is this. So when it comes to the differences, okay, so differences between your आपका, when it comes to the differences, so differences between financial आपका accounting and cost accounting. So financial accounting take care about the statutory requirements like Companies Act or आपका BR Act and others. But when it comes to cost accounting, it is voluntary in nature. It is for the internal purpose. Financial accounting for external users, it is internal. Purpose of cost accounting is mainly meet the requirement of management, while the financial accounting is आपका information to the various stakeholders. Financial accounting is concerned with the revealing the profit and losses, and it is about the profitability and deciding the cost. Under the financial accounting, statement are normally prepared quarterly and half yearly or yearly. Here we have आपका, it depend on the report. Most of the transaction covered under the financial accounting are external transaction. Cost accounting, it is internal. Financial accounting deal with the accrual आपका figures, actual figures, sorry. And when it comes to cost accounting, we include the estimation also. So that is the another part. The another differentiation which you have to remember, 100% guys, I can bet whether you'll get differences between cost accounting and management accounting, or cost accounting and financial accounting, for 2 marks, even that one, take a downside 1 marks. So when it comes to management accounting, so what is management accounting? It is managers आपका using the reports means the financial and cost accounting for the future decision making. That is your all about management accounting. There is no standards for management accounting. For financial accounting we have accounting standard. For cost accounting we have cost accounting standard. 24 cost accounting standards are there. But for management there is as is no prescribed format and all. So the scope of management accounting is much wider compared to the cost accounting. While cost accounting relate आपका more in the ascertainments, allocation and accounting aspect of the cost, management accounting is आपका impact and effective aspect of the cost itself. Cost accounting is mainly for short term. It is for आपका long term projection and all. Cost accounting is data आपका that it provide a database, and method of management accounting is for the purposeful and management decisions and all. Management accounting make the additional tool like they use basically cost accounting, financial accounting, or the other tools, आपका ratio analysis and all, ठीक है, to make the decision. But cost accounting is limited to the costing of the things. Both financial accounting as well as cost accounting are include management accounting, which also take care the taxes accounting and capital budgeting. Cost accounting depend mostly on the historical cost. Management is आपका futuristic decision making and others that generally comes under this particular. Okay, so this is all the subtopic which are generally part of this one we have discussed. Now let's practice some question. Not audible. Anyone else is also facing same issue? Kya? We have three type of cost आपका. One, I guess everything is fine or something else. Hello, hello, hello. Audio is perfect, guys. Three type of cost. Jyoti ma'am, I guess everything is fine from my side. Today I got some back pain actually, so I'm getting some difficulty. Chalo, no problem. A diversified manufacturing company 2026 produce EV batteries आपका 10 तो for producer cost generally refer to the expenditure incurred in manufacturing goods and rendering services rather than the selling price paid by the customer. In multi-product आपका organization, common costs such as electricity can be divided आपका equally among the all accurate costing things. In multiple, no, not आपका, this should be wrong. B second statement should be wrong. Cost accounting include the identifying, measuring, recording, allocating and communicating electronic information related to product and services आपका. The fourth one is one objective of cost accounting is to compare actual with standards, deduct the variances. आपका that is also true. Cost accounting is relevant only for manufacturing. Now it can be used in services also, right? So 134 means option C will must be right answer for this, but C will be right answer with cursor and all. It get used in आपका like banking also. Let's say if you are coming up with some आपका new product and others, so we do that those kind of estimation and all, so that generally help us, right? Consider the following statement regarding the element of cost and cost centers. So first, direct cost आपका include material that form a significant and traceable part of the finished good like plastic raw material and all. Indirect labor आपका cost may include wages of security staff, housekeepers and others. That is also correct. The third one is fixed cost always reduced to zero when production stop for a temporary period. No, it remain constant आपका. Semi variable cost contain both आपका fixed and variable component. A cost center can be आपका department, machine, location and others. True. So 1, 2, 4, 5 means option A will be right answer for this particular one. So you have to use some sort of elimination also. So that will help you in to solve these kind of question also, right? Very important question, guys. Very important question. Okay. So financial accounting versus cost accounting. Financial accounting versus cost accounting, and you have to find out the correct answer, right? हाँ. ओके बैंकर जी, चलो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, बढ़िया करना है कल भी. आज का पेशेंस रखिएगा, थोड़ा बड़ा सेशन करेंगे, ठीक है? So financial accounting mainly serve as external stakeholders such as investor, creditor, tax authorities, whereas accounting आपका 10. So first statement is correct here. Munisami sir is saying option B. Everyone, I want everyone to answer this question, guys, because some very important. You'll definitely see one question around this. Cost accounting report may be prepared frequently, even daily, when financial accounting statement are usually periodic basis, quarterly, half yearly, annual. financial accounting focus only on estimated figures. Financial accounting are based on the historical figures in your balance sheet and profit and loss account. Exact number we used. Again, there is no estimation. The cost accounting standard issued by the Institute of Cost Accounting of India aim to promote uniformity, consistency, and thus 100% correct. है. Cost accounting is entirely compulsory. No. So 1 to 4. 1 to 4 means option A will be right answer for this one. Everyone. Why going wrong? Huh? A. B, what is B? Aapka no. 4. Aapka 3. Third statement is wrong. Financial accounting focus only on estimating figures. When it comes to financial accounting, what we have read in module A or B, कि आपका the principle of conservatism, or they are based on the exact numbers. ठीक है, whatever profit you are generating, so your goal is to provide true and fair picture to the users आपका. ठीक है, so you cannot include the estimation and other these kind of things in your आपका financial accounts and others, right? So please do remember this one. Next one guys. So basically what you have to find out, management accounting, financial accounting, the differences between both. Again for 2 marks. Let's see how many people marked correctly this one. Very, very important one guys. Okay. देखो, why we are doing this particular one in detail? So because same line, these line are exactly from your book. The only thing is we have formed that particular one in a question, and same line you will see in your examination, and you will be having, अगर हमने इसको एक हफ्ते पहले कर लिया होता ना, मे बी आप भूल जाते, बट अभी कर रहे हैं तो इसका उतना ज़्यादा और ज़्यादा बेनिफिट आपको मिलेगा. ये एक ऐसी मेडिसिन है जो आपको कल बहुत ज़्यादा हेल्प करने वाली है. ऑलराइट, चलो, तो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर गाइस? So cost accounting primarily focus on cost ascertainment, classification, allocation, control, whereas management accounting extend to the decision making and strategic impact analysis. 100% true. Management accounting generally use only historical data. It is futuristic. Financial accounting mainly serve external stakeholders and all. Management accounting, which is for the managers and internal purpose. Financial management use the input of financial accounting, cost accounting. 100% true. The next one is the modern business practices tools such as ratio analysis, trend analysis, cash flow analysis. आपका they help management accounting or in their decision making. So 1 3 4 5 1 3 4 5 option A will be right answer for this. 100% correct answers. Very good. Silver Makhani sir, how's your score? Everything is fine now with the PPB. I guess you have passed PPB last year only, right? Okay, chalo. Now we have costing methods. So when it comes to this unit, again, you will be seeing aapka, there are questions like job costing versus contract costing. These are kind of interrelated. You will get question based on aapka, one question which I can expect around these two. The another one is batch costing or process costing, service costing, just basic definitions, and they have just defined these particular one. Okay? You do not have to worry around ki there is many things and all. Very simple one, aapka, right? So let's go through these one. So when it comes to job costing is like it is something ki when we are doing some specific job. Okay? Let's say this is aapka, these are the two houses, house A and house B. House we are doing interior work. So job costing is something as per the customer requirement, whatever requirement they are having. Let's say they are want something of aapka fancy, they want aapka plain, so they want something aapka wardrobe and modular kitchen and everything. So we are doing more number of job, so that is ki where we assign aapka cost as per the job done. So it is used, each unit, batch or the contract is different. Production is not continuous basis. Include aapka, we have two type of costing, job costing majorly, job costing, contract and batches. Process is basically where things get manufactured aapka continuously or in a defined process also, and we can use the inventory and other things here, like whatever you are using that might not get used reused in others, right? So use similar production unit on the cost are covered from the units आपका, and process costing, single output और service costing and others, they are generally part of this particular one. ठीक है, तो application of job costing one by one when it comes to this particular one. So companies manufacture product or rendering services against specific orders or job, use this particular one. Like engineering and construction companies and all, they use this one. Features आपका job costing, it is a costing of specific order for a production or rendering of services as per the requirement of the customer. Whatever requirement they are having in their आपका interior things or anything else आपका, ठीक है, that we are doing some sort of any specific requirements. Okay, so it is as per the customer requirement we are making those things. It involve आपका recording all cost incurred for the completing a job that it may be appropriately आपका priced. Estimation of cost is different and very आपका little data may be available due to uniqueness of every job. At the end of the job, material left may be difficult to value due to the uncertainties about their uses in other job itself. Right? So that is something which generally comes under this particular. The another we have contract costing. This is something which is very, very important one thing. The contract costing is something which is a form of job costing which is used for a large project. Okay, let's say we are constructing some highways or आपका airport, a dam and others, right? So it is आपका on the site of the customer, large and spam consideration आपका more than 1 years. Most costs are आपका direct in nature. Each contract is treated as a single unit. Here we will be having आपका multiple unit. So it is contractors workplace, they are doing at their place, then they are fixing at the customer side. Smaller mix आपका direct and indirect cost. So the other one, fixed price आपका total amount regardless of input. Cost plus आपका, ठीक है, when it comes to actual cost incurred plus percentage of profit. Time and material, similar cost, but आपका contractor include profit in specific building itself. So that generally comes under in this particular case, right? Then we have आपका process costing. Process costing is basically where things get manufactured in multiple process, like oil refinery or the case of that sugar, jaggery and other things. So where we end of one आपका process is the beginning of the another one. So process costing, production process is standard and continuous, and the product are homogeneous. Output of one product is आपका become raw material for the another process. Product travel from the one process to another. The cost accumulated in each process consists of both direct and indirect. Stock of work in progress is expressed in term of equivalence unit. The cost of normal wastage is included in the cost of process and allocated to the total unit of the production and all. An important feature of the process costing is direct material costs are added at the beginning of the process while other they are gradually added. Take a like, let's say we have done with आपका process one, there are direct like crude oil, we have entered crude oil, then आपका process one, then process 1 to 2, end of this we are adding some other material, then आपका 3, and then finally we are reaching to the end of that particular process itself, right? So differences between or among these three आपका, please quickly go through this. Okay, so overall when it comes to unit costing, where we are manufacturing a single unit, identical mass production, per unit cost आपका, cement breaking in this. Job costing, unique specific customer orders per specific job, engineering, shipbuilding and others. Contract costing, large scale site आपका on the side of the customers per entire contract. We have construction and infrastructure. Process costing आपका continuous flow. We have when it comes to the core component, so it is average over the 3 process and whatever the number it is. Batches आपका batch costing, group of identical units like medicine, pharmaceutical and all. Per batch, total batch cost divided by number of unit produced, that is the per unit cost. Service costing आपका, when it comes to this one, intangible services, operating unit, transport and this, per kilometer or per hour. Multiple costing, highly varied. Multiple methods are combined, like a combination of batch costing and some other costing itself, right? Let's go through the question. कोड रिया मैम, अच्छा स्कोर है आपका एवरीवन. Come on guys, everyone please go through this. The costing is a process of determining expenditure incurred in producing goods and rendering services, and it is directly influence pricing and आपका marketing decision of the business. Unit or single output costing determine per kilometer, sorry, per unit costing आपका और single output per unit cost, total unit आपका produced during the period itself. Unit costing is generally most suitable for आपका where we are having identical and homogeneous and produce continuously. A cost sheet must also include selling or distribution expenses irrespective of your managerial policy. Selling and others, they are indirect cost, we do not involve that one. Item such as interest paid, dividends and all these particular one are generally excluded from the cost sheet. In cost sheet, we include things which are directly attributable to toward the manufacturing or rendering that particular service. So 1, 2, 3, 5 means option B will be right answer for this particular one, right? So option B will be correct answer for this. Next one, guys. So for next one, आपका job costing is generally more suitable where each order, batch and significant आपका differ significantly in separation from the others. Job costing is like for interior of one house, interior of another house. Customer is having different demand accordingly. In job costing, process industries producing homogeneous output continuously are most common. No, it is for each time we are manufacturing things as per the customer requirements. A job cost card may record not only material or आपका labor cost detail, but also operate आपका operator time, ideal time or production control and information. Yes, allocation of certain fixed or non-manufacturing overhead in job costing may be based on the predetermined criteria such as labor hours, complexity or the time taken. Correct है? Next one, job accounts and job cost sheet are identical. No, both are differ आपका. तो 1 3 4 means option C will be right answer for this one. Very good, guys. If you having any doubt also, please do let me know. So continuous process industries आपका ठीक है. So they can go for the process costing rather than job costing. Fifth one is आपका job account is primarily monetary ledger, आपका style recording of job cost. Job card आपका is basically a broader documents containing cost plus operational detail like time taken or the other things आपका which generally part of this particular one, right? Okay, please go for the next one. And these numbers do not get confused with the numbers. मेरे को numbers change करने का time नहीं मिला. Contract costing, each contract is treated as a separate cost unit, and आपका separate contract account is generally maintained. So for the entire construction project, we have a different one, right? In contract costing, indirect costs are always higher than the direct cost. Direct cost is higher in this particular case आपका basically construction in, like let's say if you are constructing highways and all, that is the higher side आपका, right? The third one is retention money is a portion of certified payments withheld by the customer until satisfactory completion of work. आपका retention money, like let's say they are not paying everything upfront, they are just releasing the payment in phase manners आपका, right? So the money which is generally get paid after the completion of project by the customers if they are satisfied. Escalation clause may allow upward or downward adjustment in contract price. This is something what we have, we keep one escalation clause कि we both the parties, they are mutually agreeing on some pricing things आपका. If inflation or if anything happened during that particular project, increment and decrement, so we can adjust those particular one later आपका. Recognition of profit only on the final completion of long-term contract may distort annual profit. Therefore, we go for आपका your profit to date. Up now, how many people know the profit to date? So profit to date means there is a concept called profit to date. You remember this one? We have discussed this one earlier also. So we will be, it is something ki, let's say there is a contract, आपका estimated cost is basically suppose that 1000 crores and your profit or revenue, expected profit or revenue from this project is suppose that 150 crores, and suppose that आपका the cost of completion, ठीक है, cost of completion so far at the end of suppose that second year, it is suppose that 300 crores. So if you have to calculate profit to date, so how we calculate this one? It is how you will calculate this one. We will be doing numericals around that. So it is आपका actual cost so far or cost of completion so far, that is 300 crores divided by 1000 crores estimated cost into आपका the revenue is 150 crores. The outcome is your profit for this particular one. Okay, so that is the cumulative profit of this on this particular project of the contractor, right? So the outcome will be your आपका cumulative profit. So you got this one, guys. Okay, profit to date, Muniswamy sir and others also. हाँ, okay. देखो, when we calculate profit to date, see what is happening. Let's say this project is for 5 years. This project is for 5 years. So project is for 5 years. Suppose that you are a construction company who got this project which is having 1000 crore. If you will not show profit in your आपका accounts, your account will sound bit odd. ऐसा लगेगा कि you are only doing expenses during that particular period. So for that one, we have a concept called profit to date. How to adjust profit simultaneously during that particular project. So what we have, आपका this formula says कि cost of completion so far, like let's say at the end of second year, it is 300 crores. The estimated cost on this project is आपका 1000 crores and the profit, estimated profit is 150 crore. So how we will count this one? 300 divided by 1000 into 50. So what is the number आपका? ठीक है, no, margin of safety is different. That will come in your marginal costing. ठीक है, so whatever the number it is coming आपका, that is your profit to date. Means this is cumulative profit on that particular business out of this 150 crores which we are आपका maintaining in the case itself, right? That is cumulative of last 2 years where we have already spent आपका basically 300 crores on that particular project. It means you can directly calculate आपका 30% of 150 crores also. That is the answer for this situation. ठीक है, Muniswamy sir, you got this one. We will be doing आपका practical question around this. So I have kept numericals. Just after this one, we will be going through all the numericals also, right? So we can make sure that we are good with all these particular one. Correct, guys? Chalo. Now next one, next आपका, please go through this particular one. And numericals are very easy, guys. Okay? I'll make sure कि if they'll ask 20 marks question, all the parts which we will be revising now, You just apart from that ratio analysis, you have to remember the ratios. Rest we will be able to cover. Depreciation will be there for 2 marks. Profit, आपका gross profit, net profit, that will be for another 2 marks. And we have accounting and entries are not numerical, huh? They are concept of. And apart from this, cost of goods sold, that get asked many times. Cost volume profit analysis, break even analysis. We have NPV things. We have weighted average cost of capital. We have bond value. We have YTM and your current yield. So there are some areas we will be practicing just after module D. Then we will come to the content gist. And believe me, out of all these three set, content gist will help you a lot, right? So that is something, this paper is entirely concept based. अब आप लोगों को टाइम नहीं मिलता है पढ़ने के लिए, तो दैट इज अ चैलेंज, बट वी विल ट्राई टू फिक्स दैट वन. ठीक, आई हैव ऑलरेडी शेयर द PDF ऑल्सो. इफ यू आर ओके विथ, यू कैन गो फॉर दैट वन, बट टिल आपका दिस न्यूमेरिकल वाला पोर्शन, आई रिक्वेस्ट एवरीवन टू स्टे. हाँ, चलो. तो अब मैन्युफैक्चरिंग कंपनी आपका, दिस इज बैच कॉस्टिंग. तो दिस इज, यू हैव टू फाइंड आउट द करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट रिलेटेड टू बैच कॉस्टिंग. सो व्हाट विल बी अ करेक्ट आंसर? अंडर द बैच कॉस्टिंग, cost is accumulated for a batch similar unit rather than the each आपका individual unit separately. Correct है? How we calculate unit cost? Unit cost is equal to आपका batch cost divided by total number of unit. ठीक है? Total number of unit produced. So that is your batch cost. Per unit cost आपका. Cost, first we accumulate all the cost involved in that particular batch, then आपका divide by this. The second one is cost per unit is obtained dividing total batch cost by the number of unit produced. Just now we talk about this. Third statement, batch costing is more suitable where product are continuous and आपका indistinguishable throughout all the stage. No, they must be आपका distinguishable. ठीक है, तो this is wrong है आपका. It is process costing actually. The next one is batch costing can combine आपका features of both job costing and process costing when product have a common operation and आपका special addition of processes. Yes. The fifth one is industry such as pharmaceutical, garments, toys, आपका they use batch costing. True है. 1 2 4 5. 1 2 4 5 means option D will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है. Next one guys. Very good guys, very good. And Radha ma'am, how is your score? Everything is going fine, huh? I after, like you were compound interest question, huh? CISI will be there 100%. ठीक है, one question will be CISI, तो सबसे बन जाएगा I guess, huh? Wait, module D is like you can expect 20 marks question. ठीक है, module D आपका you can expect 20 marks question. Out of 20 marks, 15 marks from your costing वाला things, 5 marks आपका your taxation वाला things. ठीक है, GST and taxation. ओके, आर्यन सर चलो बढ़िया, कल आपका बढ़िया स्कोर करेंगे, लेवल कर लेंगे. आई होप यू हैव स्कोर वेल इन आई एंड IFS. With reference to service costing, unit costing and multiple costing, you have to find out the correct one. So service costing, also called operating costing, and mainly used for by the organization render services through है. The second one is in service costing, cost accumulated for a period are divided by unit of service rendered. ठीक है, like let's say you are running a tour and travel company, so we have run आपका for 100 kilometers, तो 100 kilometer के overall cost divide by 100 आपका, then it will be per kilometer cost. A transport company using passenger kilometers or thus 100% true है. Unit costing is generally suitable for production consistent आपका identical and all, this is also correct. Multiple costing is used only when a single, no, it is when we have, sorry, when we are having आपका multiple one. तो 1 to 4 means option A will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, annuity and EMI. हाँ, EMI वाला case you will see mostly, and I'll personally suggest guys, if you getting confused with that annuity वाला case ना, just avoid that one. ठीक है, this is not the right time. उतने time में you can practice the other areas. EMI, just remember the formula. If you'll even remember the formula itself now, you will be able to account that particular one. Okay, now standard costing. When it comes to standard costing, there are 2-3 things which always get asked. First one is what is standard costing? It is nothing. It is just deciding the standard and आपका comparing with the actuals. And the differences between these two is called variance and variance analysis. It sound very difficult आपका, but it is very simple. Like let's say your आपका standard cost is 100 and actual cost is 105. तो variance is equal to 5 rupees आपका. अब this variance analysis, the reason आपका for this, it can be related to material, raw material, it can be आपका labor, or it can be the other one. So that is called variance analysis. So which get asked many time in the examination also. So you have to be a bit careful around this. So standard costing आपका, it help us to simplify or to increase the efficiency, responsibility, motivation, and pricing. How so? So basically we have set up a estimated cost, which is also known as standard cost. कि raw material will be 40 rupees, labor charges will be another 40 rupees, manufacturing overhead will be 20 rupees. So you have a defined आपका कि 100 within 100 rupees we are going to manufacture this. So everyone know their budget or their limitation in everything. Then everyone will try to cover or complete their project within that particular one. Responsibility will be there. If they achieve, they'll be motivated, and it helps us in the pricing things. Application आपका in it helping in based on this estimation only we are deciding the further journey of the product. कि if we will be manufacturing at 100 rupees, we will be selling at 150. This is our fixed cost. This is variable per unit cost आपका. तो overall break even point will be this. This will be your margin of safety. So everything which is linked with this particular one itself, right? So that is आपका measurement of correction, performance tracking, workforce आपका incentivization means whatever the if those who are doing good आपका, so we are giving them incentives and others related to this particular one. Correct है? Now the another point which you have to understand from this, that is very simple. We have आपका variance. So standard cost is nothing, it is just comparison, thus deciding the standards. ठीक है? Thus deciding the standards. We have basic standard, we have ideal standards, or we have currently attainable standards आपका, ठीक है? That we generally use mostly. So now आपका variances is, now you have decided standard and you have actual also. So if there is any differences between these two, that is called your variance. It can be positive or it can be negative. If it is negative, it will negatively affect your profitability plan. If it is positive, it will positively impact this. So we have 3 type of variances आपका. If the variance is related to raw material और आपका labor और आपका manufacturing overhead, ठीक है? The electricity or the other things which we use during the production आपका, that's generally part of this. How simple it is, let's go through this. For sure you'll see this type of question in your examination around the variances आपका, कि what is variances and all. So XYZ company budgeted 500 hours of labor of production and standard rate is 10 rupees. आपका actual is this. So what is the variance आपका? Labor cost variance. This is called variance analysis. As simple as that, guys. Very simple. तो क्या होगा correct answer? I can directly eliminate 2 options. आपका these 2 options will get eliminated. Sorry, these 2 options will get eliminated. Not C आपका, हाँ ठीक है, not C. It is favorable. Why this is आपका? Why I'm eliminating these 2 आपका? Because it is clearly C's आपका. This is 500. It actually took आपका 480. Price was आपका 10. We get to आपका complete this one 9.5. So it is आपका 4. It is 16. मतलब this is आपका your 20 and this is this, हाँ. So positive variance of this number, ठीक है? So basically the standard was 10 rupees. At आपका 500 units, we plan कि we will manufacture this particular product at 10 rupees. 500 product we will manufacture. Actually what we did, we manufacture आपका how many, like by paying 9.50 rupees आपका per hour, and it took how many hours? 840 hours. ठीक है, it is completely सेम आपका positive, right? तो option A only will be right answer for this one. Next one, any doubt please do let me know, because one question for sure you will be seeing around the variance analysis आपका, ठीक है, that can be related to any portion. A company set standard material cost per unit आपका 20 and during 2000 unit आपका 40,000 unit they have consumed, तो standard is 40,000 into 20 which is equal to 80,000, right? And the actual it took आपका 19.5, तो 40,000 into 19.5, again it is a positive variable, ठीक है? So what is आपका equal total of this one? What will be the total? I just forget my calculator. Just after this, I'll be having my calculator also. Whether this marathon alone. Who is this? Pashupati sir. We are trying our best. Okay. So what will be your correct answer, guys? क्या होगा answer? What is the total of this particular one? Sorry, it is 8 lakh. Okay. First it will be 8 lakh. It will be आपका 8 lakh into this. I'll use them. 7,80,000 or something, na? 7.80 lakh means 20,000. 20,000 favorable means option C will be right answer for this particular one. Correct here? So this is as simple as that, right? So sometime they'll give you for this we have discussed after, right? Just now we talk about this. So the variance is how you have to remember this particular one. Okay. So one question, आपका numerical based on your standard costing, that is around the variance. Only one question or only one scope which examiner have from that area, that is your variance. Variance is nothing. This is just आपका differences between standard and your actual cost. You have whether it is labor, whether it is your raw material or manufacturing overhead, just you have to calculate this one. Next one, guys. So standard costing and the relevance in the cost management things and all. So standard costing compare predetermined cost with actual differences is known as variance. In highly inflationary or volatile market condition, standard cost may require periodic revision आपका, yes. The third one is standard costing is completely unsuitable for budgeting. No, ऐसा नहीं है. It is a base. It is a kind of a base of the budgeting. One benefit of standard costing is that it helps identify inefficiencies and wastage during the upper variance analysis. Price based only on inefficient actual cost and this competitive market and guided by the others one. So 1, 2, 4, 5 means आपका ऑप्शन सी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. करेक्ट है. आपका सी फेवरेबल और नॉन फेवरेबल, ठीक है, व्हेन इट कम्स टू दिस पर्टिकुलर वन ना हर्षल सर. सो आपका जस्ट गो फॉर दिस, sorry, just go for this first. Favorable is like ki, let's say your standard is 10 rupees, let's say for the raw material or for आपका labor or for your overhead, any one. So let's say your standard or even overall standard is 10 rupees आपका, means you are planning to manufacture that particular product or one unit in 10 rupees. Actual आपका actually you produce in suppose that 9 rupees. So this was your standard, this was actual. So the variance, what is variance? Variance is difference between आपका actual and standard. So it is आपका positive one. So this is your आपका favorable. Or if there is another case, like let's say actual went आपका 13 rupees, means the difference is this negative variance of आपका 3 rupees and all. Then you just have to multiply with the numbers, whatever numbers we have produced during that particular period. Okay. Harshal sir, got it? Positive or negative. So basic standards are generally fixed for a long-term duration and can serve as benchmark for comparing trends over time. Second, ideal standards are based on the perfect operating condition, may negatively affect workers' motivation. Ideal standard says ki, like for 1 hour, let's say 10 unit need to be produced. So that is ideal standard. Sometimes it ignore the other conditions, right? So that is again true. currently attainable standards usually it include आपका, it does not ignore, it include the normal wastage, ideal time, which ideal standard does not include, right? It in industries आपका facing rapid technological and wage आपका changes, currently attainable standard are often preferred over this one, and most of the industries आपका use the currently attainable standards. So while we are deciding this particular one, because the entire game is depend on your standard itself. Management may modify currently attainable standards according to organizational objective and after the realities also. So 1, 2, 4, 5 means option B will be right answer for this particular one. Correct here? Okay. Now next one. Next one, guys. So standard costing being आपका fixing standard cost of material, labor, overhead before the budget for a sale and profit are prepared. The second one is your material use standard should consider quality, specification, and normal unavoidable wastage in this. The next one is labor rate standard are determined only from the past wages. Ignore the minimum. No, you cannot ignore the laws and all. So standard overhead rate may be expressed through the machine hours in this. In if material quality is reduced आपका below the expected level, labor cost standard may need relaxation due to आपका this particular one correct है. 1, 2, 4, 5 means आपका option D must be right answer for this particular one. Very good, guys. Quickly. So far we have talked about profit to date and numerical side आपका आपका यूनिट पर कॉस्ट, ठीक है, कॉस्ट बैच कॉस्टिंग, यूनिट कॉस्ट आपका, ठीक है, यूनिट कॉस्ट एंड आपका वेरिएंसेस, ठीक है. Profit to date we will be practicing question also. So I hope these three are clear, because you can expect numerical for half marks, 1 marks mostly, ठीक है. A manufacturing company use standard costing for cost control. So material price variances may arise even when market prices remain unchanged due to inefficient आपका purchasing or failure आपका this 100% correct है, right? The second one is your favorable material price variance always indicate efficient आपका procurement and superior management performance. It is not like always. Sometimes what happen, maybe the prices, there's a price drop in the market, okay? So I'll not go with this. Labor rate variances can arise because of the actual mix of skill and unskilled labor differ from the planned आपका, that is true. The fourth one, fixed overhead expenditure variances is affected only by the changes in production volume and not आपका salary. No, that is also wrong, ठीक है. Next one is your separate material wise analysis, important, because excess uses of material may only offset this particular one. So 135 means option A must be right answer for this particular one, okay? Option A will be correct answer, okay? Material price variance is not caused by only by the market prices increase. It may also occur due to how we are using, okay? Let's say material cost variances, while we are consuming that particular material, there is some sort of misuse by the labor and others, or the quality of product and others. So there are many other things आपका which will impact that particular one, okay? So it is not only or not just about that particular things, okay? Pradeep sir, Utkar sir, and Muniswamy sir, everyone, guys, you got this particular one. Next one we have marginal costing. Very important one. Okay? Three things which you have to at least remember from this. Advantages of marginal costing or basic understanding. So marginal costing is आपका basically if we produce one additional unit, how it will impact the cost वॉल्यूम एंड प्रॉफिट आपका, राइट. सो दैट इज कॉल्ड कॉस्ट वॉल्यूम प्रॉफिट एनालिसिस. तो मार्जिनल कॉस्टिंग इज बेसिकली when we are increasing our production by what one unit, how it will affect the overall cost and profitability of the business. Break even analysis, which get asked many times. So when you calculate the cost volume profit analysis, the profit is equal to sales minus cost. Basic formula: sales is equal to selling price into numbers, cost is equal to your आपका फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट प्लस वेरिएबल कॉस्ट. ठीक है. व्हेन इट कम्स टू ब्रेक इवन एनालिसिस, व्हाट इज ब्रेक इवन एनालिसिस? आपका ब्रेक इवन एनालिसिस इज फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट डिवाइड बाय contribution. It get asked many time, guys. Fixed cost divide by contribution. Then they'll give you ki if we are increasing selling price from 100 rupees to 120 rupees, other things remain constant, how it will affect the break even point? So your break even point will come down, right? So these kind of analysis. Margin of safety, the another point. Margin of safety is basically, let's say your break even point is 1 crore rupees आपका in volume, means no profit no loss situation is 1 crore, and the anything which we are like, let's say we are targeting 1.50 crores during that particular period, a revenue of 1.50 crore. So this 50 lakh is our margin of safety, below which your business is at risk, means it will breach the break even point आपका. Then we have absorption costing. There is a slight difference between marginal costing and absorption costing. In marginal costing, we only give importance to the variable cost, right? But here we also give importance to the fixed cost and all. Okay? So that's why as per the absorption costing, the cost of product will be higher compared to your marginal costing. So these are some areas which you have to remember this particular one. Okay, let's go through these particular one. And break means break even point, cost volume profit analysis, margin of safety, absorption costing. Okay? Absorption costing is not in that detail, but the first three which get asked many time in your examination. Okay? So yes, सिंधुजा सिंधुजा मैम, मैनी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन. जो बहुत बढ़िया गाइस, अच्छा लगता है आप लोग मतलब मेहनत करते हैं इतना, तो कहीं ना कहीं पास होना बनता है सबका, राइट. ओके, चलो अब आते हैं मार्जिनल कॉस्टिंग पे. तो मार्जिनल कॉस्टिंग विच इन्वॉल्व बोथ कॉस्ट रिकॉर्डिंग एंड कॉस्ट रिपोर्टिंग. Under marginal costing, total costs are segregated into fixed and variable cost. Some cost which has feature both fixed and this, that is called semi-variable. We have discussed all these particular one today only. Only the average variable cost of unit is considered as its value. Fixed costs are not taken into account for calculating product cost, and we generally charge them to the profit and loss account. This is the difference between absorption costing and marginal costing. In case of absorption costing, you have to add all the one, but in case of your marginal costing, what it is saying ki fixed costs are not taken into account for calculating the product cost, and we directly charge them to the profit and loss account, or that is called period cost. Marginal contribution of the product or department is taken into account for calculating its profitability, means above the break even points and all, that generally comes under this one. Okay, so let's start the areas. So first, what you have to remember, you have to remember आपका few things. First thing आपका, sorry, so you have to remember आपका, so first means what are the requirement of this particular one. First you have to remember the profit things. ठीक है, तो profit is equal to sales आपका minus cost, right? Now if they'll give you a question, suppose that definitely one question will be there, cost volume profit analysis, कि आपका the total sale is selling price, suppose that selling price is आपका 150 rupees, total number of units sold आपका, ठीक है, units sold, that is suppose that 1 lakh. Your fixed cost is suppose that it is suppose that 30 lakhs, and variable cost per unit is suppose that it is suppose that आपका 60 rupees, right? 60 rupees. So this is आपका this. Now based on this, if I ask you to calculate the profit, निकल जाएगा सबसे, ठीक है? तो first आपका profit is equal to this. Please calculate the profit. How you will calculate profit? Means आपका here it is आपका sales is equal to selling price into numbers. Then आपका cost is equal to your fixed cost in plus variable cost. Variable cost, how you will calculate variable cost? Variable cost आपका per unit into numbers, right? First thing. When it comes to, this is your first, this will get answer for this one. And now from the same question, the another thing which we have to calculate, that is contribution. Okay? Contribution. So contribution is what? When it comes to contribution, it is selling price minus variable cost, आपका selling price minus variable cost per unit. Then same question, if they ask you to calculate break even point आपका, तो break even point is equal to fixed cost divided by contribution. Then final question they are asking you margin of safety, ठीक है? So let's say their estimated sale or estimated or actual, they can give you estimated or actual, do not get confused, ठीक है? So it is suppose that आपका let's first calculate these particular one, ठीक है? Estimated sale number is suppose that the actual number of sale, how many unit I have told you, it is 1 lakh, ठीक है? Estimated sale was suppose that 1.30 lakh. So if they ask you calculate margin of safety, so what will be your correct answer for this one? बताइए guys, what will be your correct answer? Answer, guys. What will be your correct answer, guys? अब इससे आसान नहीं पूछेगा, ठीक है? So what will be your आपका when it comes to the first one, ठीक है? Sale means आपका the first one is selling price into number. So selling price is what? We have 150 into 1 lakh. जल्दी से बताओ. 1.50 crores, ठीक है? तो our sale is 1.50 crore. Then आपका cost is fixed cost which is already given 30 lakhs. Fixed cost is 30 lakh, ठीक है? तो 30 lakh and variable cost is per unit. Variable cost per unit is given आपका 60 rupees. तो 60 into 1 lakh आपका 60 lakh, ठीक है? It is आपका 60 lakh. 60 lakh plus this आपका 90 lakh, right? We have 90 lakh. Now आपका when it comes to, so this was actually how much? 60 lakh, ठीक है? तो we have 9, total cost आपका 9. So profit is equal to 40 lakh. तो profit of this particular business is how much? आपका 40 lakh. Contribution per unit, if I go, contribution is how much? आपका selling, what is contribution? It is difference between selling price and your variable cost. So selling price is 150 and this is this. So 90 rupees per unit. So this is 90 rupees per unit आपका. This is contribution toward the recovery of fixed cost. ठीक है? This is contribution toward the recovery of fixed cost आपका. With this you will be able to calculate the break even point also. The fixed cost is how much? 30 lakh divided by आपका 90. So contribution 30 lakhs divided by 90. So it is coming around in unit आपका what it is? 3333 up. Okay, so 33,333.33 something. So it will come around this particular one. This is your contribution आपका, ठीक है. अब now margin of safety. I have calculated something else क्या? Margin is your variable cost per unit is how much? Variable, sorry. That's why I was telling you to calculate now. Selling price into number is 1.5 crore. This is fine. And your cost is 90. हाँ बिल्कुल सही है, ठीक है. तो cost is your 90 lakh. 60 lakh plus 30 lakh. 60 lakh is your आपका fixed cost is how much? 30 lakh. And variable cost कितना आ रहा है? Variable cost is how much? Your, sorry. How come guys? This is 60 lakh ना? This is 60 lakh. तो cost, total cost is आपका, this is आपका 60 lakh. तो total is आपका 90 lakh. तो 1 crore 90, अच्छा sorry, I did some mistake, ठीक है. तो 1 crore 50 minus this is equal to your आपका 60 lakh. Yes, sorry. ठीक है, this is आपका 60 lakh. हाँ, the calculation was fine, but this is only which I took wrong, ठीक है. तो it is आपका 60 lakh. कल ही मेरे को कोई बोले थे आपका कि सर क्वांट क्लासेस ले लो करके, हाँ. सो आई वाज लाइक आई एम कंसीडरिंग आई टेक क्वांट क्लासेस, ठीक है. चलो, तो दिस इज 60 लाख. नाउ कंट्रीब्यूशन इज आपका 90 पर यूनिट. तो ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट आपका, ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट इन नंबर्स, इट इज आपका 33,333. अब इफ दे आस्क यू इन वॉल्यूम, तो इफ दे आस्क यू इन वॉल्यूम, जस्ट मल्टीप्लाई विद द आपका सेलिंग प्राइस विच इज योर 150. अगर वॉल्यूम में पूछता है, ठीक है, ओवरऑल नंबर्स आपका 10 एंड दिस इज वॉल्यूम. अब मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी, सो सपोज दैट मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी इज योर 1,30,000 यूनिट्स आपका, ठीक है. सपोज दैट नाउ आई जस्ट चेंज दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. सपोज दैट योर what it is, the number was, sale is 1.5 crores. Suppose that estimated or actual sale is 2 crore, ठीक है. If it is आपका 2 crores, तो what will be your margin of safety? Actual sale or estimated sale is 2 crores. Estimated sale, sorry, ठीक है. If estimated sale is 2 crore and divide by your what it is when it comes to आपका estimated sale minus break even sale. Break even sale is how much? Break even point हमें निकालना पड़ेगा 33,000 into, I'm taking rough number, 150. So it is equal to how much? 49 lakhs, ठीक है. सो इट इज आपका 49 lakhs 99 समथिंग आ रहा है. सो विल टेक द राउंड ऑफ, डिवाइड बाय ब्रेक इवन सेल आपका 49 lakhs into 100. तो दैट आउटकम इज योर मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. अब वेयर यू आर फाइंडिंग द चैलेंजेस, प्लीज डू लेट मी नो. ये निकल जाएगा सबसे गाइस, एवरीवन. सो प्रॉफिट निकाल लेंगे और आपका कंट्रीब्यूशन निकाल लेंगे, ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट निकाल लेंगे, मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी निकाल लेंगे, ठीक है. अब मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा निकालेंगे या नहीं? तो आई विल आस्क यू सम क्वेश्चन. चलो, तो फर्स्ट आंसर दिस गाइस, आंसर दिस. हाँ, ब्रेक इवन सेल मतलब है कि लाइक लेट्स से राधा मैम, ब्रेक इवन सेल इज आपका कि दिस इज द मिनिमम नंबर विच यू हैव टू सेल. लाइक लेट्स से इन आर केस आपका इट वाज 33,333 means to survive, to achieve the no profit no loss situation, you have to sell आपका 33,333 यूनिट एट आपका 150 रुपीज, ठीक है. नंबर वाइज दिस, एंड इफ इट इज इन वॉल्यूम तो इनटू आपका 150. राधा मैम गॉट इट. तो हियर अ कंपनी प्रोड्यूस एंड सेल प्रोडक्ट 100 रुपीज एंड वेरिएबल कॉस्ट 60 रुपीज, ठीक है. सो द डिफरेंस इज कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन इज इक्वल टू वॉट? आपका सेलिंग प्राइस माइनस वेरिएबल कॉस्ट विच इज इक्वल टू 40 पर यूनिट, 1000 यूनिट आपका इक्वल टू 40,000, ठीक है, इतना टाइम लगना ही नहीं चाहिए था इसमें। तो ऑप्शन बी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन। वाई ओनली टू पीपल? आपका सिल्वर मखानी सर एंड अक्षय सर, अदर वाई अदर पीपल आर नॉट आंसरिंग? कहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो रहा है बताओ? क्योंकि ये कुछ ऐसे हैं ना जो शॉर्ट हैं, जो आप कल एग्जाम में देखेंगे, फेस करेंगे, ठीक है। तो यू हैव टू बी बिट केयरफुल अराउंड दिस। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, a company has a fixed cost of 1 lakh, variable cost 5 rupees per unit, selling price is this। अब यहाँ पे आपको क्या कैलकुलेट करना है? ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट कैलकुलेट करना है। तो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर गाइस? जल्दी, इतना टाइम मत लो, इतना टाइम लोगे तो कैसे होगा बताओ? Munisami sir is saying option B, 10,000. Okay, other people also guys. रुकमनी मैम एंड अविनाश सर एंड एवरीवन इज सेइंग ऑप्शन ए। तो देखो क्या है ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट, व्हाट इज ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट? नो प्रॉफिट नो लॉस, फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट डिवाइड बाय कंट्रीब्यूशन। तो फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट इज हाउ मच? 1 लाख। कंट्रीब्यूशन इज हाउ मच? आपका 5 रुपीज। तो क्या होगा आंसर? 20,000 होगा, सिंपल सा। कंट्रीब्यूशन क्या होता है? कंट्रीब्यूशन इज इक्वल टू सेलिंग प्राइस माइनस वेरिएबल कॉस्ट। सेलिंग प्राइस इज 10, आपका वेरिएबल कॉस्ट इज 5, तो 5 रुपीज हो गया। तो आंसर इज आपका 20,000 फॉर दिस वन। करेक्ट है मुनीस्वामी सर? यू गॉट द कॉन्सेप्ट ना? आपका कॉन्सेप्चुअली चीज़ों को समझना इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट बिकॉज दैट विल हेल्प यू इन योर एग्जामिनेशन, राइट? चलो सॉल्व दिस। आपका मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी, वेरी गुड ऋतिक सर, रीति मैम सॉरी। मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी, ठीक है। सो मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी, सो द नेक्स्ट वन आपका मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी। तो व्हेन इट कम्स टू मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी, हाउ वी कैलकुलेट आपका? इट कैन बी गिवन यू एज अ एस्टिमेटेड सेल और दे कैन गिव यू एज अ आपका एक्चुअल सेल, ठीक है, उससे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा, राइट? तो एक्स वाई जी कंपनी 90 लाख एंड ब्रेक इवन लेवल इज दिस, ठीक है। तो दे आर एस्टिमेटेड सेल, दे कैन गिव यू आपका कि ड्यूरिंग दैट पीरियड देयर एक्चुअल सेल इज दिस एंड आपका ब्रेक इवन इज दिस। मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी कैलकुलेट करो, या एस्टिमेटेड इज दिस फॉर द ईयर एंड द एक्चुअल इज दिस। तो व्हाट यू हैव टू कैलकुलेट आपका मार्जिन ऑफ सेफ्टी विच इज इक्वल टू एस्टिमेटेड सेल माइनस ब्रेक इवन सेल, ठीक है। ब्रेक इवन आपका सेल डिवाइड बाय ब्रेक इवन सेल into 100। तो नाउ इट इज़ वेरी इजी आपका, व्हाट इज़ योर एस्टिमेटेड सेल? 90 लाख एंड 40 लाख डिवाइड बाय आपका 40 लाख इंटू 100, सो इट इज़ कमिंग अराउंड आपका 50 डिवाइड बाई 40.5। तो हाँ, तो 55.55 आपका सी विल बी राइट आंसर। हाँ, उत्कर्ष सर एंड सिल्वम, वाई व्हाट हैपन टू अदर गाइस? क्या हो गया आप सबको? ठीक है, 50 सॉरी इट इज़ आपका व्हाट, सॉरी मेरा आज बैक पेन ने मेरा भी थोड़ा सा गड़बड़ कर दिया सिस्टम, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है, ठीक है। सो इट इज़ आपका एस्टिमेटेड सेल इज़ 90 लाख, ब्रेक इवन इज़ 40 डिवाइड बाय एस्टिमेटेड आपका 90, सो इट इज़ आपका 100। तो इट इज़ 50 डिवाइड बाय 90, 50 डिवाइड बाय 90 इंटू 100, सो 0.5। हाँ, सो इट इज़ आपका 50। कैलकुलेशन सही जा रही है बट टेक्स्ट आपके गलत जा रहे हैं, राइट? तो 55.555, राइट? सो दिस इज, नहीं, योर आंसर इज करेक्ट आपका। सिल्वर मखानी सर, संतोष सर, यू आर द ओनली पर्सन हु मार्क द करेक्टली, अदर पीपल आर नॉट आंसरिंग। सो अगर कोई डाउट है प्लीज आपका, प्लीज डू लेट मी नो सो आई कैन फिक्स दिस वन, राइट? नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, यूनिट्स में आपको बताना, यू हैव राधा मैम टेल मी व्हाट विल बी द करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस वन इन ब्रेक इवन नंबर्स। इतने सारे लोग देख रहे हैं बट वेरी फ्यू आर आंसरिंग। अब तो कल तो पेपर ही है ना, कल सीधा ऐसा है कि पेपर में ही दे देंगे। हाँ यस, उत्कर्ष सर ऑल्सो। ऐसा तो नहीं सोचा कि पहली बार और आखिरी बार सीधा आपका एग्जाम में ही करेक्ट आंसर करेंगे? हाँ चलो, अगर ऐसा भी है चलेगा, दैट इज ऑल्सो फाइन। तो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर गाइस इन दिस केस? आपका we have your आपका 1,50,000 and this is the difference, variable cost is this, तो 1,50,000 divide by 50, so it is 7,500। तो ऑप्शन बी will be right answer for this particular one, correct है? आगे बढ़ते हैं। calculate the profit आपका, you have to calculate profit for this one, you have to calculate the profit। So what will be your profit, guys? So profit is equal to sales minus cost. So sales is how much? आपका your selling price is 80,000 and they have sold how many cars? 3. So 24 lakh is sales minus cost. Variable cost is your fixed cost is 2 lakh. Variable cost 40. 40 or 3s are 12 lakh plus 2 14 lakh. 14 lakh is equal to 10 lakh is the sales or the profit of this particular company, etc. So 10 lakh will be right answer for this one. Next one. Any doubt, please do let me know. So total fixed cost is 50,000. Variable cost आपका 10 rupees. Unit of production method. ठीक है, they are using unit of production method. Selling price is आपका आपका selling price per unit is आपका 40 rupees. They have sold आपका 2,000 units. So what will be your correct answer? So it is your when it comes to this particular one, what will be your correct answer? Your sale is 20 into your 40. So it is 80,000. Sale is 80,000. Cost is equal to 50, 20 or 10. 20,000, 70,000. So it is 10,000. So profit of 10,000 means option 2 will be right answer for this particular one. Very good. Next one. Okay. One another thing, please do remember this. Profit volume ratio. Okay. PV ratio. It is called PV ratio. So how we calculate PV ratio आपका? It is contribution divided by sales into 100. Right. So let's say अब how you calculate contribution, everyone know. So contribution is just you have to remember this formula. This get asked many times. Huh? Please do remember this. So PV ratio आपका ठीक है, profit volume ratio. Selling contribution, how we calculate? Like let's say cost is this, आपका variable cost is this. Means contribution is 40 rupees. We know this one. And sales आपका let's say 160 rupees selling price आपका. तो 40 divided by this, so for 25 rupees will be correct answer for this particular one. Margin of safety also we have calculated. Now this is now your turn to solve this question. Very easy question. With one question you will get आपका multiple you will get multiple problems आपका, right? हाँ टीना मैम, you can watch the previous one, module C आपका ना. So we have done that particular one in module C. So I request if you are facing challenge in that particular one, please do watch the module C. You will get that particular one. Huh? It's a formula base. Okay, chalo. Answer this question. Whoever will answer all the areas correctly, they'll get at least 3 marks in your upcoming examination. This is for 3 marks. We have included, it's a kind of a case study. Multiple questions are there. Okay? In first case, aapka, you have to find out ki which statement is correct. Means for this one, you have to calculate all these one. 3 marks, guys. Come on. Whenever I add marks, aapka, you guys like sound very attentive, na? So that's why. बताओ क्या होगा आंसर, guys? What will be answer? तो पहले बताते हैं, चलो. कंट्रीब्यूशन इट इज सेइंग 100. तो व्हाट इज कंट्रीब्यूशन दोबारा से समझ लो. सेलिंग प्राइस माइनस कॉस्ट, वेरिएबल कॉस्ट. ठीक है, इट इज सेलिंग प्राइस इज 250, वेरिएबल कॉस्ट इज 150. तो डिफरेंस इज 100 मीन्स आपका दिस इज ट्रू. तो स्टेटमेंट 1 इज आपका ट्रू है. ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट आपका 6000 यूनिट. अब व्हाट इज ब्रेक इवन पॉइंट? फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट डिवाइड बाय कंट्रीब्यूशन. तो फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट इज हाउ मच? 6 लाख आपका. तो 6 लाख डिवाइड बाय आपका 100 रुपीज़. ठीक है, सो 6000. तो दिस इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट है. तो स्टेटमेंट 2 इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट. ब्रेक इवन सेल्स आपका दैट इज 15 लाख आप. तो ब्रेक इवन सेल्स हाउ यू विल कैलकुलेट? इट इज़ योर ब्रेक इवन नंबर्स मीन्स 6000 इंटू आपका 250, तो ये आपका आएगा कितना, 15 ही आएगा ना, आई गेस 15 ही आएगा, ठीक है। तो 15 लाख, दिस ऑल्सो सीम्स करेक्ट, राइट। If 8,000 unit are sold, increase profit will increase by 2 lakh, ठीक है। So अब now when it comes to this particular one, so if we 8,000 unit आपका right now we are having how much, 15,000 unit, so it is right now we are having a profit of what, it is 8,000 into, I guess it is correct. 8,000 into your contribution is 250 lakh. So it is equal to कितना होता है, एग्जैक्ट नंबर ही है क्या, दिस इज आपका 8,000, आई गेस your number is wrong here, right? No, something wrong. So it is आपका 6,000 और 8,000, 2,000 into, no, it is 2,000 into, हाँ, this is also correct ना, sorry, 8 था, see what it is saying आपका, if it is 6,000, if we have 8,000, तो 8,000 plus 2,000, तो the difference is आपका 2,000, तो 2,000 into 250, 2,000 into 250 is equal to what, 2,000 into 250 is equal to आपका 5 lakh, it should be 5 lakh आपका, actually this statement is wrong, right? So if 8,000 unit are sold, right now we are selling, break even point is this, ठीक है। तो if 8,000 unit are sold means आपका break even point is 6,000, so the difference will be, if I'm not going anywhere wrong, so it is आपका it is 2,000 into 250 is equal to 5 lakh, so means this should be wrong, please do correct me if I am going wrong. The next one, break even capacity utilized is आपका 50% in this case. Break even capacity in this particular case is basically your आपका we have 6,000 and we have 6,000, 15,000, so 6,000 divided by 15,000 into 100 is equal to 40%, 40% है, बिल्कुल करेक्ट है, तो दिस इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट। तो 1 2 3 5, do we have 1 2 3 5 means option A should be right answer for this one, ठीक है। what you guys are saying, it is आपका D, everyone is saying option D, how come, लास्ट में मैंने कुछ गड़बड़ किया क्या, profit, see this is आपका break even numbers, how I have calculated this, break even number is fourth point आपका ना, so break even unit आपका जैसे see this is their number आपका 6,000, तो if I have, if 8,000 unit are sold, profit will be 2,000, it is saying profit will be 2 lakh, if 8,000 unit are sold, so we have 4 lakh, 6 lakh plus 2,000, 8,000 means 2 additional thousand, so 2,000 into 250 if I'll go for this one, so this should be around this case. How calculate the break even capacity, it is 2 lakh, yeah Radha ma'am, 250 into 8,000, 20 lakh cost, we missed the cost, okay, I need to check this one, I'll check this one, okay. Yes, हाँ आप लोग बिल्कुल करेक्ट हैं, बहुत बढ़िया गाइस। तो ऑप्शन डी, व्हाट वाज द पॉइंट आपका, 8,000 यूनिट सोल्ड, कंट्रीब्यूशन इज 8,000 इंटू 1,000 विच इज 8 लाख, प्रॉफिट इज आपका फिक्स कॉस्ट इन दिस 8 लाख, अरे बिल्कुल बिल्कुल 100% राधा मैम एंड आपका उत्कर्ष सर एंड अदर ऑल्सो, सो यू हैव यूज दैट, आई डोंट नो वेयर आई वेंट रॉन्ग, ओके चलो बिल्कुल करेक्ट है आप लोग, सो यू हैव अप्लाइड दैट फॉर्मूला ना, प्रॉफिट इज इक्वल टू सेल्स माइनस कॉस्ट आपका, सो सेल्स वाज 8,000 दिस 8 लाख एंड कॉस्ट इज 6 लाख, हाँ बिल्कुल सही है, सॉरी आई वेंट रॉन्ग, आपका करेक्ट है बिल्कुल। हाउ टू कैलकुलेट आपका ब्रेक इवन कैपेसिटी, सो ब्रेक इवन कैपेसिटी इज आपका बेसिकली योर the break even numbers divide by टोटल सेल्स आपका, ठीक है, दैट इज दैट व्हाट इट इज कॉल्ड पीवी रेशियो आपका, ठीक है, प्रो पीवी रेशियो नॉट। ओके, सो डी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन। वेरी गुड गाइस, वेल डन। देखो अभी हम यहाँ पे अभी इसका डिस्कशन किए थे, जस्ट नाउ वी हैव डिस्कस, नाउ यू गाइस बिकम प्रो। सो कल एग्जाम में भी आपको ऐसे ही सॉल्व करना है। वेरी गुड गाइस, वेल डन। लेट्स मूव टू द नेक्स्ट वन, दैट इज पीवी रेशियो। हर्षल सर, Akshay sir, you got the fourth statement. I went wrong actually. So I tried to use short tricks, but that went after wrong. So it profit is equal to sales minus cost. The sales was like 8,000 unit into the numbers and the cost आपका. So it is as Radha ma'am mentioned in the comment section. Okay. चलो next one guys. Next one. A lower break-even point generally provide a wider margin of safety and usually preferred by the आपका lenders assessing the long term viability, ठीक है, lower break even margin, हाँ true है। A project has break even point level of 75% capacity utilization, it normally indicate higher resilience against the unexpected disruption, ठीक है, no it has a lower resilience आपका, right, because they are at risk, it should be wrong। CBP analysis can assist APA management in designing the incentive scheme in this for the higher production. The next one is break-even analysis useful for make to buy decision or the outsource decision. CBP analysis आपका cannot be used by comparing the profitability among the that can be used आपका, should be wrong, 143 आपका means option A will be right। why option D, ठीक है, option this can be used ना, ठीक है, आपका CVP analysis can compare profitability by analyzing contribution per unit और आपका that is the another part also, so that can be used in that case also guys, right। चलो now next one आपका budget and budgetary control, so this is the one, then we will be reversing the game from the with your आपका numerical वाला side, then we will finally come to the concept revision। तो first आपका concept of budget, तो budget is basically financial plan, just you have to remember this one, ठीक है, so it is something की income and expenditure things। अब we have different type of budget in your आपका costing things, so where we have it start with the sales budget, you remember that one, ठीक है, so we have sales budget, so first we have sales budget, then आपका sales budget which drive the other like production budget, आपका overhead budget, cash budget, then cost budget, expenditure, then we prepare the cash budget, and finally we prepare आपका master budget, where we are keeping all these particular budget in one sheet based on capacity or efficiency। We have आपका budget like fixed and flexible conditions आपका, ठीक है, we have basic and current, we have based on the your period itself, we have long term and short term budget, so there are some different type of budget। First one is your fixed and flexible budget, please go for this one, ठीक है, so fixed and flexible budget, ठीक है, and we have your the another one is zero base budget, where like we do not take आपका previous year as a base, all income equal to expenditure। we have program budget आपका the others, ठीक है, so let's practice because I hope you remember these things, or even if not with the help of MCQs, this is something which is doable or manageable। Okay, please go through this particular one। The first one is a budget is primarily an operating and financial plan, whereas a forecast is only estimate the probability of future events. Budgetary control involve comparing actual performance with the budgeted performance operation in this. Flexible budget is prepare only one fixed label आपका of the capacity activity and does not vary with the output and all. This is wrong. Sales budget production in this is example of functional budget. The complete process of designing, implementing and operating budgets is known as आपका budgeting. Yes, 1 2 4 5 means option C will be right answer for this particular one. Correct है? Very good. Next one guys. 1 hour मतलब बहुत late हो जाएगा sir. I'll just give you आपका 10-minute break. I have to change this location. That's it हाँ. अब 1 hour वाला time गया. ठीक है. Simultaneously you can eat. प्रदीप सर आज ही की बात है. Today I got a sore pain in back also. I don't know what happened from last few days. So today it was like just after I scheduled this session, there was some issues, but anyhow we have to do it. So consider the following statement regarding the preparation and monitoring of budget. So sales budget is generally regarded as the key functional budget because other budget which are linked with this. A production budget is prepared independently of sales expectation and focus only on our installed capacity. No, it is like even let's say if you are the sales budget is saying we need 10 lakh unit, then production budget will check the capacity. If we do not have, so we have to expand the capacity also. Flexible budget can provide budgeted cost for different activity level by considering cost behavior patterns. The next one is a basic budget is normally prepared for a longer period. A master budget is आपका coordinated consolidated आपका various financial budget and all. Yes. So 1 3 5 आपका option A will be right answer for this particular one. Correct guys? Next one. A will be right answer. A, not B. So with reference to zero-based budget, program budget and performance. So zero-based budget आपका where income equal to expenditure. Usually what happen when we do the budgeting, we take the previous year as a base. But in zero-based budget, we do not consider the previous year. Okay? Program budget for a specific program and performance is like outcome-based budget. Okay? So in zero-based budget, आपका every activity must be justified afresh for each आपका budgeted cycle, regardless whether it existed in the provision budget or not. True है. Program budget is primarily classify the expenditure according to the department rather than according to the specific activity. It is activity based. Performance budgeting focus on linking financial input with measurable output or several upper delivers. The next one is zero-based budgeting is generally considered more time consuming than the traditional one. Yes, because every year we have to do the fresh estimates. Performance budgeting is used only in private sector. No, it is not like that. Yeah, it can be used anywhere. 134. 134 means option A will be right answer for this particular. A. Sairam sir, option A. D is what? 1 3 4 5 is wrong. Fifth one is performance budget is extensively used in government or public distribution on this, or like what is the outcome of any government initiative or anything else आपका that generally comes under this particular one. Okay, चलो now one set of आपका complete module D. Now we will be switching our session to the आपका concept part. Just allow me 1 minute. Sorry, your आपका numerical things. ठीक है, so we will be practicing numericals आपका. We will be focusing around the Like I'm not telling you all the numericals. Huh? There are few things or few areas which will help you to maximize the score in others, right? So we will be practicing all these particular one. Just I'll save this one. Later I'll do it. Okay, let's take a break. Just I also have to change this uh, place आपका, and I have to apply some meditation also. So we will take a break of 5 minute. I also need 5 minute. Okay, so we'll take a break of 5 minute and we will resume this one. So up now the next stage what we will be doing, we will आपका first practice a set of आपका numericals where like these are the areas कि जहाँ पे आपको कोई compromise नहीं करना, with basic formula and all you can able to solve those. Then we will finally go through some important concept things आपका, ठीक है, the PDF which I have already shared, so that is your choice, you can watch live or you can go through the PDF also. Okay, so just allow me 5 minutes guys, I'll change the location and then we will आपका resume this particular, correct है, coffee break. हाँ, okay, चलो. sorry. Now it is fine, I guess. Yes, now it is fine, guys. Chalo. So when it comes to your depreciation things, आपका, so you'll be definitely seeing आपका one question around written down value method, what I can expect. But it can be related to your straight line method as well as unit of production or sum of year digit. So let's quickly practice these particular one. So when it comes to this particular question, the depreciation rate is आपका fixed at 12% as they have given in this case. तो 5 lakh का 12%, which you have to calculate 5 lakh ka 12%, which is equal to 60,000, right? So 60,000 is the normal depreciation aapka for every year. When it comes to straight line, we generally use throughout the period aapka that depreciation get charged with the same amount. Now this is only for a period of how many months आपका from July to December, ठीक है? So July आपका अगस्त सितंबर अक्टूबर नवंबर दिसंबर, इट इज फॉर 6 months. तो जस्ट हाफ ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर वन डिवाइड बाय 2, सो मीन्स आपका 30,000 विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन विदाउट एनी डाउट. आई होप दिस इज everyone is okay with this particular question. Next one, guys. So Rajesh, आपका limited purchase a computer on 1st April 25, 50,000. The company decided to use the diminishing balance, means written down value method, and they are charging आपका 20%. Now this is something now which is get asked every time. Written down value method, which is mostly we use this particular method. Now you have to calculate this quickly, guys. Everyone. So first year depreciation, and they can ask you to calculate the book value also, right? So diminishing balance is written down value method. It is also known as written down value method, which is your book value into the rate of depreciation. Okay, so 20% आपका, that is the case in this one. The first year आपका depreciation will be 50,000 का at the rate of 20%, which is equal to how much? आपका 50,000 का 20% is equal to 10,000, right? So minus 10,000, book value at the end of first year is which is equal to 40,000. Second year depreciation आपका, when it comes to second year depreciation, it is 40,000 का at the rate of 20%. So depreciation get charged at a same rate during that period. So it is 8,000. So book value at the end of second year, it is आपका 32,000. Third year depreciation will be 32,000 का at the rate of 20%, which is equal to 6,400. 6,400, right? So minus this, if I minus 6.4k, so it will be 6.4k is 24,400. 24.40 आपका, that will be answer for this particular one. Correct here? So 24.40. So means option A will. Now what they have asked, total depreciation over the 3 years. No. So आपका sorry. What I am doing, guys. So it is आपका the 6,000 6 point this, and if we minus this particular one, 25,000. So 25,600, right? Now what we have, this is the book value. They can ask you to calculate the book value also. The book value of the asset is 25,600, but the question is asking for 3 years after depreciation. So if we add 18,000, आपका 24,000, it is आपका 24,400 आपका, that is the depreciation charge during 3 years. Up they can ask you book value also. They can ask you depreciation only for third year, or आपका book value of second year, depreciation for third year, right? So this is आपका 18,000, 18 or this 24,000, 24,000.40 should be right one, na? So what we have to calculate here, ma'am, what we have to calculate, I also did the same mistake. The total depreciation over 3 years. The total depreciation No. They are not asking you book value. Radha ma'am, please read this one. Okay. So the total depreciation over 3 years. This is not about this आपका book value, or it is not about the depreciation. It is the depreciation over the 3 years. ठीक है. The total depreciation for the 3 years, that is आपका means 10,000, 8,000 plus 6,400. So that's why it is आपका option A, which is the right answer for this one. Got it, Radha ma'am? Yes. So option Rajkumar sir and Ritik sir and all. Got it, Radha ma'am? Yes or no? Please do let me know so we can move forward. So here also that is the case itself, right? Next one. Okay, let's move forward. XYZ आपका limited purchase a bottle filling machine for the factory. So this is the numbers. The purchase cost is आपका 1,50,000. Estimated scrap value 20,000. Total production capacity is 5 lakh bottles. During the first year, we produce this. So when it comes to unit of production method, it is actual use based. Okay, it is called use based method, right? So very basic one आपका scrap value no. Answer is no. Rohit sir, answer is no. In mostly you'll even not get in the question also. If that is given, you do not have to consider that one. Okay. Next one, guys. What will be your correct answer? So how we calculate depreciation using unit of production method? Depreciation is equal to actual uses आपका during that period divide by estimated use आपका into cost minus salvage value. So in this case, what is the actual use आपका? It is 1.20 lakh divide by actual uses. The estimated use is this. Cost minus salvage value 1,50,000 minus 20,000. So which is आपका 1.30 lakh. Which is आपका 1.30 lakh. So if you'll solve this particular equation, you'll get to know the exact answer from this particular one. What it is coming? Option C, everyone is saying आपका, that means 31,200 will be right answer for this. So most of the time, like 90% time, the question is around the utmost priority is written down value method. Then आपका second one is unit of production. Then third priority is your state line method. But sometime like time year आपका the previous year also sum of year digit, which also get asked in your examination. So let's practice one question around that particular one also. And guys, if you having any doubt, please do let me know, because this is something which is short. We will get आपका 2 marks with this particular one, and there is nothing, very simple one. ठीक है? I'm using this tiger balm today. Very effective. Now it is available in India also. Okay? No paid marketing, but it is very helping me. Tiger balm, huh? Whenever you get some cramp and all, you can use this. This will help you guys, because you guys also have long sitting and all. Pradeep sir will also tell some घरेलू nuksa. Chalo, batao, what will be your correct answer? So when it comes to sum of year digit, how we calculate? Depreciation is equal to remaining life divided by sum of year digit into cost minus salvage value, right? So now when it comes to, the only game is you have to calculate the sum of year digit. So sum of year digit is equal to the useful life. Let's say it is 5 years. So it is आपका 5 plus 4 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. So which is equal to 15 years. So now you know the answer. 15 years means 5 divided by 15. First year we have to calculate. We have to calculate for this one. Okay. So useful life, the company is decided to use this. तो you have to second year, sorry, ठीक है, we have to calculate depreciation for second year. Please do not do these kind of mistake, हाँ. तो second year means आपका 4 divided by 50, 4 divided by 15 into cost minus salvage value. Cost is 1,20,000 और माइनस दिस मीन्स आपका 1,08,000, ठीक है, 1.08 lakh आंसर द आपका आउटपुट इज योर आंसर. सो एवरीवन इज सेइंग ऑप्शन बी मीन्स 28,800, right? So this is आपका, that will be your answer for this particular one. Got it, guys? Or if any doubt with these particular one, if you having any doubt, please do let me know so I can help you out with this particular one. ठीक है, तो shall we move forward? Everyone is okay with these particular one. So sometime they can give you this type of question also. आपका please do not get scared with the question. Company April this 5,50,000 5 years straight line method first year and the book value आपका at the end of this. So you just have to means your cost minus salvage value, which is 5 lakh आपका and 50,000 means it is 4.50 lakh because it is straight line method. So for आपका the difference will be, depreciation will be at the rate of sorry, it is 5 years, so divided by 5 means 90,000. So 90,000 and if you minus 5 lakh minus 90,000, it is 4 lakh 4.10 lakh. Okay? So 4.10 lakh means option B will be right answer in this particular case. आपका actually today only it happens and today we cannot do anything आपका, ठीक है. So anyhow we have to score good tomorrow. चल next one guys. Now okay, let's practice some. So depreciation is done guys, depreciation is done. Everyone is okay with depreciation? Next one is आपका, what you have to calculate, you have to calculate the gross profit. चलो calculate gross profit. Till that time I'll add some data, so I'll ask you to calculate net profit also. Calculate our net profit also. Savit sir, Rukmani ma'am, those who have marked the answer. So this is your operating expense and you have to calculate gross profit ratio or margin, or you have to calculate net profit margin also. बताओ. So you have 4 questions. The one question which is given, with the same question you have to calculate the operating आपका sorry your you have to calculate the gross profit margin, net profit also. So when it comes to end cost of goods sold, I hope everyone calculated, right? So what we have in this case, how we calculate gross profit? Gross profit is equal to net sales minus cost of goods sold. Okay. Many times we have experienced, they ask you formula of cost of goods sold or आपका to calculate cost of goods sold also, right? So basically net sales is sales minus sales written आपका, right? So sales minus sales written, which is 1.15 lakh, right? Please do correct me if I go wrong somewhere. So when it comes to your net sales, 2.15 lakh, 2.15 lakh, that is your आपका this 2.15 lakh. And cost of goods sold, if I calculate cost of goods sold, it is 40,000, 1,40,000 plus 1,50,000, 1,80,000, 85 plus 8 आपका this minus 50, 1.43. It is coming around 1.43 here, 1.43 lakh मीन्स द डिफरेंस इज आपका 72, बिल्कुल सही है, ठीक है। सो इट इज कमिंग अराउंड आपका 72,000। तो हाउ वी कैलकुलेटेड आपका कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड सोल्ड? तो कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड सोल्ड इज बेसिकली ओपनिंग, हाउ वी डिफाइन दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, इट इज इक्वल टू डायरेक्ट कॉस्ट ओपनिंग स्टॉक प्लस परचेज प्लस डायरेक्ट कॉस्ट माइनस क्लोजिंग स्टॉक, ठीक है। दिस इज द फॉर्मूला. And if direct cost is not mentioned in the question, then opening stock plus purchase plus, sorry, minus closing stock, right? So this is your आपका area. अब if you minus 30,000, आपका no, it will come आपका 72,000 is your gross profit ना, तो net profit is what? How come net profit आपका 72,000? I have done some mistake, yeah. I'll use the calculator now. See what we have, opening stock, purchase return. So this will get आपका minus from this. One total purchase is 1.40 lakh and आपका carries inward. So this is your direct cost at this particular one. Wages आपका direct cost, sales return, closing stock. What is your cost of goods sold, guys? Cost of goods sold. What is your cost of goods sold? Okay, Rukmini ma'am. Acha, ठीक है. What is your answer for this question? Everyone, C is the right answer, no? Srikant sir and all, everyone is mentioning around C, right? So 72,000 will be your gross profit. Now gross profit, how we calculate net profit? This is fine, na? Everyone is okay with this, guys. Everyone is okay with this particular one. See, Akshay sir, when it comes to cost of goods sold, this get asked many times. The formula to calculate cost of goods sold is opening stock plus purchase plus direct cost minus closing stock. Up here, if you see opening stock clear cut 40,000 plus purchase. A purchase is 1,50,000. Purchase written up, which we have written. So effective purchase is 1,40,000. Effective purchase is 1,50,000 because 10,000 we have written. Carries inward, which is direct cost. So which cost of goods sold is equal to direct cost. Okay? It is equal to direct cost. So this we have to add, means 140,000 opening stock plus purchase 1,40,000 plus 5,000 plus 8,000. So if you'll adjust this particular one, it will come around 1,43,000. Then sales आपका minus closing stock, ठीक है. After adding these minus आपका closing stock, which is your आपका 1,43,000. Now the sales was 2,40,000. Sales written was 5,000. So that's why I consider it at 2,15,000. The gross profit is equal to net sales minus sales written, or even if they give you some discount, the company have allowed some discount, so that discount also you have to minus. So the outcome is 72,000. So this is your gross profit. Now if you have to calculate आपका, who asked this one? Okay, आपका now Muniswamy sir and Akshay sir, you got this particular one, cost of goods sold. So gross profit is minus, yes. So when it comes to net sales आपका, sorry, net profit is equal to gross profit minus आपका indirect cost, ठीक है. Indirect cost आपका, so it is means 72,000 minus आपका 30,000, which is equal to your 42,000. So gross profit of this, sorry, net profit of this company is 42,000. The net profit will be आपका 42,000 for this business. How you calculate gross profit margin? It is gross profit divided by sales, net sales. The gross profit is how much? Gross profit is your 72,000. 72,000 divided by net sales आपका 1.40 lakh into 100. So this is your gross profit margin. Net profit margin is net sales 42,000 divided by आपका net sales 1.40 lakh into 100. This is your net profit margin. Now tell me where you are facing the problem. ठीक है, 30,000 आपका, ठीक है. 30,000 is your this, that is additionally I have asked you, ठीक है. Sabit sir, I changed the question because the question is around the direct cost, आपका gross profit only. What I have told you कि additionally if they give you, ठीक है, additionally if they give you some number कि operating expense which is आपका 30,000 of that particular business और indirect cost is आपका 30,000 of that business, so then only we'll get to know about this particular one. ठीक है, नेट सेल्स इज इक्वल टू, आपका नेट सेल्स इज इक्वल टू ग्रॉस सेल्स. हाउ यू विल कैलकुलेट ग्रॉस सेल इज इक्वल टू सेलिंग प्राइस इनटू नंबर्स. ठीक है, दैट इज योर ग्रॉस सेल्स. नेट सेल्स इज ग्रॉस सेल्स माइनस सेल्स रिटर्न minus any discount which is allowed by the business. So this is your net sales आपका. So how we have calculated this, Divyang sir? So net sales, what it is given here, आपका sales आपका sales was 2,20,000 minus 5,000. This is sales written. There is no discount allowed by the company. So that's why our net sales is 2,15,000. So 2,15,000. Sorry. I used the wrong number. Yes. It is 2,15,000. 2,15,000. 2,15,000. Right. So 2,15,000. 2,15,000. Okay. Divyank sir, I took the wrong numbers. I took the आपका purchase वाला. So it is the this point is आपका your 2,15,000, right? So now it is clear guys, 2,15,000 and आपका 2,15,000. ठीक है, that is our net sales. Correct है? The next one, can we practice few more numericals around this? Definitely Utkarsh sir, you got this one. Everyone, Muniswamy sir, you now got this particular one. If still having some doubt, please do let me know. So the question is only about the your आपका ग्रॉस प्रॉफिट. तो ग्रॉस प्रॉफिट इज इक्वल टू नेट सेल्स माइनस कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड्स सोल्ड. तो नेट सेल्स इज इक्वल टू ग्रॉस सेल्स सेलिंग प्राइस इनटू नंबर्स माइनस डिस्काउंट अलाउड बाय द बेस्ट कंपनी ऑन द सेल और माइनस आपका सेल्स रिटर्न. तो दैट्स व्हाई दिस इज द केस. कॉस्ट ऑफ गुड्स सोल्ड इज इक्वल टू दिस ओपनिंग स्टॉक प्लस परचेज आपका plus carries inward plus wages. अब this can be written as a direct cost minus closing stock. ठीक है, that is something which generally comes under this. So that's why we reached that particular number, right? Okay, chalo. Now let's practice some other question. Okay, I just forgot the keeping question. Okay, let's solve this one question. You solve this question, I'll create another question similar to that. Okay, chalo. How many people have answered this particular question? Now, if you have done, first, आपका this is the data. You have to calculate आपका, you have to calculate gross sale based on this. ठीक है, gross sales and sorry, you have to calculate gross profit plus आपका gross profit ratio. ठीक है, first two question. Then we will add some data. We'll go for that other one also to answer this. Okay. So the next question is kind of a plain vanilla. You can simply solve this question because it is saying आपका purchase of fixed asset 20. अच्छा sorry. It is आपका ratio analysis. Sorry, आपका your cash flow statement. चलो तो just first solve this question. We'll come to this one. ठीक है. Investing activities आपका purchase of investment will come to cash flow statement. हाँ, just ignore this one. and answer which you have given. Yeah, so these are the outflow. 30 lakh outflow आपका, and inflow is this 12 lakh. 18 lakh will be right answer for this. Everyone is right here, but we will come to this particular one. So first, like, see the statement which I have mentioned here. The first opening stock is 10 lakh, purchase is 15 lakh, purchase written is 2 lakh आपका. Then we have your carries inward. This is your carries inward 50,000. Sale is 50 lakh आपका. Then we have closing stock 12 lakh. Any pointer which you are missing, please do let me know so I can help you with this one. Okay. So you have given some data. Based on this, you have to calculate the gross profit and आपका gross profit margin. And then we will add something else also. Like, let's say if the operating expense or indirect cost, okay, operating expense is suppose that 12 lakh आपका, so you have to calculate now net profit also, and you have to calculate net profit margin also, right? So how we will solve this particular one? First, you have to calculate the gross profit. So gross profit, please listen carefully guys. The gross profit is equal to आपका net sales minus cost of goods sold. You have to break down this. So net sales is equal to how much? The sales, there is no written, no discount, means it is आपका 50 lakh. Now you have to calculate the cost of goods sold. Please calculate cost of goods sold. Everyone guys, please calculate cost of goods sold, because they'll ask you to calculate one question around cost of goods sold, whether it is formula or the numerical itself. So how we calculate the cost of goods sold? Cost of goods sold is equal to opening stock plus purchase plus direct cost if any minus आपका closing stock. तो what it is? Opening stock 10 lakh plus purchase आपका 25 lakh. Sorry, your net purchase is 13 lakh. ठीक है, तो 23 lakh, 23 plus 50. ठीक है, so it is 23 lakh 50,000 minus 12 lakh. ठीक है, 23 minus 50 and this is the one. ठीक है, so 10 lakh 50,000, that is Sairam sir is saying कि cost of goods sold. ठीक है, which is correct आपका. तो 10 lakh 50,000. And now you got this one guys, 10.50 lakh. How we have calculated this? You got this particular one. ठीक है, means it is 39.50 lakh is the profit of this particular one. So gross profit is 39.50 lakh. correct है everyone? 38 48 और 39 होगा ना? ठीक है, 39.50, right? I'm doing something wrong और क्या? 10.50 और this ना 39.50 lakh, right? Now the rest things आपका you have to calculate. The gross profit margin, what will be your gross profit margin? Gross profit margin or gross profit margin is equal to net sales divided by, sorry, gross profit divided by net sales. Gross profit divided by net sales, 38.50, 38.50. So now you will be able to your gross profit 38.50 lakh divided by net sales. Net sales was how much? In this case 50 lakh. There is no sales written आपका into 100. This is your gross profit margin. When we will calculate आपका here it is आपका 11 क्या? Cost of goods sold, how 11? Akshay sir, it is आपका opening stock 10 lakh, 10 plus 13, 23, 23.50, 23.50, right? So what I'm doing here, 23.5 minus how much it is? 12. Yes, 11.50, sorry. 11.50 आपका, see the 11.50 then means it is 30. Okay. 11.50 and means 38 point this and the rest is fine, huh? Okay. Yes, 11.50 lakh, huh? It will be 11.50 lakh, ma'am. Sorry, Sindhuja ma'am, it will be 11.50 lakh. How we calculated this? This is opening stock 10, आपका purchase, net purchase, which is adjustment. This is purchase written, means you have to minus this. तो आपका 13 lakh. So it is आपका 23.50 carries inward. This is carries inward. So that's why we have to add this one. This is indirect, आपका direct cost. If it will be carries outward, so if I replace this one as carries outward, then you do not have to add this one. Then you will adjust carries outward. It is a indirect expense that will be part of your the another portion, this and the other areas. Okay. Any doubt now? Now it is clear, guys, everyone. Now it is fine. Shall we move forward, guys? Done है? Shall we move forward? चलो. Now next one आपका. Okay, solve this one, guys. So when it comes to cash flow statement, now cash flow statement can be asked in 2-3 form. One is आपका, they can give you the transactions आपका, ठीक है? So then they'll ask you to find out the match, or it can be in the form of numbers also. Simply you have to adjust the numbers, nothing else. My trainer did some mistake. This is आपका, this is just because of trainer 15 days ago. Now like it is increasing day by day. Chalo, now next one, guys. So what will be your correct answer, guys? What will be your correct answer? This one. So now this type of question you can also expect. See, nothing else. आपका a corporation during this they made the investing activities 20,000, new manufacturing facility 1,50,000, acquired patent आपका 10,000, and आपका made a long term investment in share of other company that is 30,000. तो आपका 1,50,000, 1,60,000, 1,90,000. तो outflow is 1.90 lakh and inflow is your 20,000. So difference is 1,70,000. So cash outflow of 1,70,000 itself, right? So this is something which generally comes under this particular one. Okay, here answer this. Any doubt, guys? This is kind of a gift question. Cash ratio analysis is something within, like, even if you haven't read that particular one, if you go what comes under operating, financing, investing, that will give you 2 marks, guys. ठीक है, ये last minute वाला मसाला, ठीक है, that is your last minute वाला मसाला, ठीक है, which can help you आपका to maximize your score. I got some cramp, Vinasar, on my back, but it was like till morning it was fine, but suddenly it happened in the evening itself. Chalo, now next one, please आपका carefully go through this question. For sure it is for 2 marks, ठीक है, if they'll come up with this type of question. So what will happen in this case, guys? Quickly, Pradeep sir is saying option C will be right answer. Pradeep sir, and for this question only, दिग्विजय सर, अक्षय सर, आपको क्या लगता है हर क्वेश्चन आसान होगा? उत्कर्ष सर, it is not like that plus minus. What I have told you before this question कि that's आपका segregation. I'll show you that list आपका when we'll go through the concept part. So what comes under operating activity? These are the core revenue generating activity. Anything related to sale and purchase, including dividend received, फाइनेंसिंग एक्टिविटी आपका which impact the equity, whether equity or liability will increase or decrease. Third one is investing activity, which include investment up, which increasing or decreasing the productivity or the production capacity of the business. Means आपका investment in property, plants, equipments, goodwill, patent, copyrights, or आपका proceed from the sale of property, plants, equipment, goodwill, and others. Right now here, why everybody went wrong? They just are doing आपका plus minus, but all the activities are not आपका investing activity here, right? So purchase of fixed asset 20 lakh, outflow from investing activity. Every time you guys will do the same mistake. Purchase of investment in other businesses, that is investing activity, outflow. अब dividend paid and आपका payment loan, if you pay the dividend, it comes under financing activity. When you receive dividend, operating activity. When you pay dividend, it is financing activity. Payment of loan, आपका repayment of loan, your liability is coming down, again financing activity. But the question is not about financing activity, it is about investing activity, guys. Only about investing activity, means you have to avoid these one. Proceed from the sale of intangible asset 12 lakh, this is आपका inflow. तो 30 lakh का outflow, inflow is 12 lakh, तो it is an outflow of 18 lakh. ठीक है, it is an outflow of 18 lakh. That's why option A is the right answer for this particular question. Okay. हाँ, तो ये गड़बड़ नहीं करना उत्कर्ष सर एंड अदर पीपल ऑल्सो, साईराम सर एंड सारे बड़े बड़े धुरंधर. वेयर इज सुशील सर? हाँ, so everyone guys, you do not have to आपका like you have to be a bit careful around these particular things, so that will help you in this particular case. चलो, now some questions from the ratio analysis also. Yes, Sairam sir, we will go through that particular one just आपका during the concept one. So basically operating activities are related to operation. Like let's say we have generated some sale. So sale is operating activity. We have done some purchase. We have paid some utility expenses. We receive dividend और आपका interest. All these comes under the आपका operating activity. Financing activity, where you are creating that is impacting your source of finance, that liability or equity वाला portion. Like let's say you issue the shares during that period, so that is inflow from financing activity. You आपका buy back some shares, outflow from financing activity. You took some loan or issued some bonds, so that is the case. Investing is investment, when you are making investment in your business. So you are purchasing आपका property, plants, equipments, or any other kind of things. So that is something. I'll show you the list also. So here what you have to calculate, आपका cash balance is 60,000, bills receivable 40,000, debtors आपका 1 lakh, stock आपका 1,20,000, prepaid expenses 10,000, current assets this. So you have to calculate the asset test ratio of the apex trader. Asset test ratio is equal to quick ratio. Very simple question. How we calculate the quick ratio? Machinery investing, sold part of machinery is आपका investing activity and that is inflow. ठीक है, आपका Sabit sir. So when you are selling any property, plants, equipments, you are receiving money. That is part of the activity is categorized under investing activity, but it is the proceed from the sale, what money you are receiving, that is inflow. So that's why that is the case. Okay. So now when it comes to this particular question, how we calculate quick ratio, guys? Again आपका तो quick ratio is equal to quick asset divided by current liability, right? Current liability, right? Now what is quick ratio? Quick asset, how we calculate quick asset? Quick asset is equal to current asset minus what I have told you, stock minus inventory, right? So this is the one. What you have to do in this case, you have to add this. आपका this is current asset, add this one 1 lakh, आपका add this one 2 lakh. तो 2 lakh, this become your आपका how much? 2 lakh. तो quick asset is 2 lakh divide by आपका योर 1,50,000, ठीक है, 1,50,000 करंट एसेट, ठीक है. सो इट इज इक्वल टू 1.33, विच इज एज पर दिस आपका इट इज कॉल्ड सेटिस्फैक्टरी ऑल्सो, राइट. The 1.33 ratio is called satisfactory. Why only one person answered this question? इतना आसान है. Day before yesterday only we talk about this one ना. You got it guys? So if they ask you आपका like with the same question, if they'll ask you current ratio, it is current asset divided by current liability. Then what you will do? Your current asset is 2 lakh till here, 3,20,000 and 3,30,000. So 3.30 lakh divided by 1.50 lakh. So this is your current ratio. Okay, this is your current ratio. But the question is asking for the acid test or quick ratio. The question is asking around the आपका 10. तो that's why we did not included आपका these two in the overall addition, you know. So that's why this is the one. How can we take quick asset आपका, ठीक है. Quick asset is equal to, how you'll take, you just have to remember quick asset is equal to current asset आपका minus stock and inventory, sorry, minus stock and minus prepaid expenses, ठीक है, prepaid expenses, sorry, minus stock and inventory are same ना. So minus stock minus prepaid and आपका prepaid expenses. Why we do not include these one? Because your stock will time to get converted into cash. Like let's say we have stock of 10 crore rupees, it will take time to like let's say if we need money tomorrow itself, it will take time to sell that particular one in market, or prepaid which you have already paid up, right? So how you'll recover that one? So that's why we generally minus these one, and this is your quick ratio. Munisami sir, got it? Other people also, guys, any doubt? If you're having any doubt, please do let me know. So day before yesterday we talk around these particular things. Okay, chalo. Now next one. Quick asset is something, quick ratio is something which is one of the most favorite area for examiner. मतलब ये ना ऐसा है कि like I don't know, IIBF people, those who design the paper, they like this question, quick ratio वाले को. And with same question आपका they can ask you quick ratio or asset test ratio. Asset test ratio is equal to quick ratio. Okay, everyone is saying option B. So what is the market price? So you have given आपका EPS, P ratio 10. तो how P ratio से निकल जाएगा? P ratio is equal to current market price divided by EPS, right? EPS. So P ratio is given 10 and EPS is given this. So means current market price is equal to आपका 10 into 15, which is equal to 150. बिल्कुल सही है. Option B will be right answer for this particular one. Now calculate the P ratio, guys. What will be your P ratio in this case? Quickly, इतना टाइम नहीं लगना चाहिए वैसे. तो P ratio is equal to आपका current market price divided by EPS, earning per share. तो current market price आपका, what I can see, it is 40 rupees. अब first you have to calculate EPS. तो EPS is equal to what? It is profit after tax minus dividend divided by number of shares. So profit after tax is how much? 5 lakh. There is no dividend आपका, ठीक है. So it is 1 lakh. So EPS is 5 rupees. EPS is 5 आपका, then your answer will be 8 rupees आपका. तो P ratio of this company is what? 8 rupees आपका, ठीक है. Why no answer for this one? कहाँ पे गड़बड़ हो रही है बताओ जरा. Got it, guys? So this, if they'll ask you for 1 marks, if they want to give you 1 marks, so they'll ask something ना, fundamental things आपका, right? Got it? अभी डाउट है कोई? सबित सर, उत्कर्ष सर, दिग्विजय सर, anyone else, guys? Harshal sir, if you're having any doubt, please do let me know so I can fix that particular one. Can we do all formula revision? हाँ, definitely will do. Akshay sir, just there are few other question remaining आपका in the your practice portion. Then I'll help you with those particular one also. So if a company net profit is 1,60,000, so it will be how much? 20%. ठीक है. What will be your correct answer for this? This is something very simple, ना? तो नेट प्रॉफिट आपका मार्जिन और रेशियो इज इक्वल टू नेट प्रॉफिट डिवाइड बाय सेल नेट सेल्स इनटू 100. तो हियर इट इज आपका नेट प्रॉफिट विच इज 1.20 लाख इनटू 66 लाख इज योर दिस इनटू 100. तो इट विल बी आपका 20%. बिल्कुल सही है. सो ऑप्शन बी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस. नेक्स्ट वन, करंट एसेट आपका 5 लाख, करंट लाइबिलिटी आपका 2 लाख. Calculate the current ratio. You have to calculate the current ratio. Current ratio. What will be your answer, guys? What is current ratio? And additionally, what would be the effect of the issuing new shares? If you'll issue new shares, if you will issue new shares, cash will increase. Cash will increase means cash is a current asset. So it will increase the current ratio. It will improve the current ratio. So current ratio is equal to current asset divided by current liabilities. So it is equal to 2.50 is to 1. So means option 3 आपका will be right answer for this particular case itself, right? Cases they won't ask in this one. बीपीएस याद है? So this also get asked many times for half marks, 1 marks. So suppose the current spot is this and आपका this. So you have to calculate the BPS. This was part of your I and IFS also and AFM also. So forward point you have to calculate. The forward point is equal to forward rate minus spot rate, right? So the difference between these two, 3,500, 3,700. So it is आपका 250 आपका BPS. ठीक है, we have 250 points आपका. Option A will be right answer for this particular one. Current yield something which is a gift question again, right? that ये सारे ऐसे question हैं जो आपको they are not taking your time and they get आपका repeated. Just you have to focus around that one. So a bond face value is 1000, coupon rate is 7%, and it is trading at 920. Current market, you have to calculate the current yield. So what will be your correct answer? कितना आ रहा है? ऑप्शन बी बिल्कुल सही है. तो हाउ वी कैलकुलेट करंट यील्ड? आपका करंट यील्ड इज इक्वल टू एनुअल कूपन डिवाइड बाय करंट मार्केट प्राइस इनटू 100. तो एनुअल कूपन इज हाउ मच आपका? इट इज आपका 7% ऑफ 10,000 which is 70 rupees divided by current market price into 100. So that is equal to 7 point something. That will be the number itself. If you want to practice this quickly. So here 10% of coupon rate 5,000. Okay. So 10% of 5,000 which is 500 rupees. So 500 divided by 5,500, right, into 100. So that is the one for this one. Done है? आगे बढ़े? चलो. Now the next one we have weighted average cost of capital. 100% guys. Very important one. Simple formula. It will give you आपका downside 1 marks. If they'll add some condition, it will give you 2 marks also. Weighted average cost of capital. Weighted average cost of capital. So how we calculate आपका this? You just have to you just have to remember portion of equity into cost of equity. Cost of equity. Sometime they'll give you a portion of debt into cost of debt in this case. अब in the same question if they add आपका proportion of preference आपका shares, तो just have to add the another layer आपका, right? तो it is what we have proportion of debt is आपका equity is 0.50 into 12% and it is आपका proportion of debt is 0.50 into आप 8%, ठीक है? So this is your this is plus, ठीक है? So it is 6 आपका and it is 4 and the answer is 10, ठीक है? अब in the same question what they'll do कि if we increase the proportion of debt, तो weighted average cost of capital will decrease. If we decrease the proportion of debt or increase the proportion of equity, the weighted average cost of capital will increase. Please just fundamentally we have discussed that particular one, so you have to remember this one, right? Next one, weighted average cost of capital is clear to everyone, guys. Again, short question from this particular part, so you have to be a bit careful around this. So XYZ firm having a capital of 10 lakh and EBIT is 5 lakh. Income for the corporate tax, income tax is 20% and rate of interest on debt is 10%. What is the total income on the both debt and equity? This is very simple. What will be your correct answer? 4 lakh आपका, right? So what will be your correct answer? Okay, Santosh sir, I'll come back to this. No worries. Just allow me a minute. So see, this question, whenever they'll ask this question, 2 marks question, and there are multiple fundamental of this question, right? So the proportion of equity is 100%. So we have EBIT, earning before interest and taxes, which is equal to how much? EBIT of the business is how much? 5 lakh rupees. अब debt proportion is 0. We do not have any debt, so you will not have interest आपका. तो means your EBT, interest after tax, will also आपका 5 lakh, right? Now minus taxes आपका, taxes at the rate of what? 20%. तो 5 lakh का 20% is 1 lakh. So your profit after tax is equal to 4 lakh. That is your answer for this particular one. Correct है? अब now if I change the equation, ठीक है? तो suppose that if the proportion of debt and equity is 50-50%. So if the proportion of debt and equity is 50-50%, तो what will be the profit after tax? अब बताइए, if the proportion of debt is 50-50 means आपका 50% we have raised through debt and 50% we have raised through equity, or if it is any other ratio, तो what will be your correct answer? बताइए जरा everyone, थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगाना, कुछ नहीं करना है. 2 days before I guess we have gone through all these particular one. Module C, capital structure, benefit of taxation benefit on capital structure. So what will be your correct answer? 2 lakh. Sabit sir is saying आपका 2 lakh. Other people आपका okay. Everyone is saying आपका 2 lakh. ठीक है? तो अब how you calculated this 2 lakh? So capital is 10 lakh. ठीक है? तो 10 lakh कैपिटल मीन्स द बोरोड मनी इज 10 लाख, तो 10 लाख का 10% विच इज इक्वल टू 1 लाख, राइट, विच इज इक्वल टू 1 लाख. 2 लाख लिखना बहुत आसान है, ठीक है, विच इज इक्वल टू 1 लाख मीन्स अब इन दिस केस इबिट इज आपका दिस विल रिमेन सेम 5 लाख. इंटरेस्ट आपका विच वी विल माइनस विच इज 1 लाख, तो नाउ इट इज आपका सॉरी 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 आई डिड अ मिस्टेक, ठीक है. सो टोटल कैपिटल इज आपका टोटल कैपिटल इज आपका 10 लाख. टोटल कैपिटल इज 10 लाख बट डेट पोर्शन इज नाउ डेट पोर्शन इज 5 लाख, तो 5 लाख का 10%, ठीक है, 5 लाख का 10% विच इज इक्वल टू 50,000, ठीक है. 5 लाख का 10% इज आपका 50,000, राइट है, ये होगा ना. am I doing any mistake and all? No, ठीक है. तो अब इंटरेस्ट इज 50,000, interest is 50,000. if I do some calculation mistake, please do help me. Now interest is 50,000, तो profit then EBT is 4.50 lakh, ठीक है, EBT is 4.50 lakh. Now if you pay taxes on 4.50 lakh, तो minus taxes आपका what will be the tax in this case? What will be the tax in this case? Calculate कर रहा है कोई? So why we आपका calculated on 5 lakh? Because debt to equity ratio, debt to equity आपका debt to equity it become 50-50. So means out of this 10 lakh 5 lakh rupees from debt and 5 lakh from equity आपका, right? तो only 50,000 we will minus from this one and 4,50,000 का आपका your 20% is equal to 90,000. तो if I minus 90,000 from 4 lakh this, तो it will be आपका 90,000 ना. $90,000. So interest is आपका 90,000. Then profit after taxes. So we have equity portion of 5 lakh. हाँ, तो 3.60 lakh आपका 3.60 lakh will be the profit after tax in this particular case. ठीक है, समझ में आ गया कहाँ पे गड़बड़ कर रहे थे? Everyone got it guys? You got this one आपका, ठीक है. It is not simply minus, हाँ, आपका सुशील sir and other people also, we do not just have to minus this one. So it is saying कि like what the first case what it is saying कि आपका the equity portion is 100%, debt is 0, so we are not having interest benefit. Now in second case what we did आपका we did your 50% portion of the debt, तो means on this debt we will be having tax benefit. तो 5 lakh का 10% we paid the taxes out of 10 lakh आपका 5 lakh का 10% 50,000 we paid आपका taxes, ठीक है. कैलकुलेशन पार्ट कितने मार्क्स के रह सकता है? हर्षल सर इन माई एक्सपीरियंस इट इज ऑन एन एवरेज 20 मार्क्स और ये सबसे अच्छा स्कोरिंग होता है सर, बिलीव मी. सुशील सर यू गॉट दिस वन एंड अदर पीपल ऑल्सो गाइज. तो दिस इज समथिंग आपका द सीक्वेंसिंग, ठीक है. इवन इफ लाइक सपोज दैट if I change the 100% of debt, अब ये निकल जाएगा ना सबसे, everyone is okay with this. If I change this particular one 100% of debt, तो what will be your, तो 10 lakh का 10% means interest will be interest आपका in case of when it is 100% of debt, तो it is आपका 5 lakh minus 1 lakh, right? It is 4 lakh. तो 4 lakh का आपका you have to pay taxes. 4 lakh का कितना परसेंट है टैक्स? 20%, ठीक है. तो 4 लाख का 20% 80,000 आपका एंड देन इट विल बी द डिफरेंस विल बी योर आंसर फॉर दिस. ओके, गॉट इट गाइस एवरीवन? गॉट इट ना एवरीवन? डन है. चलो अब आते हैं. देयर वाज वन क्वेश्चन अराउंड आपका सर ने क्वेश्चन पूछा था. यस, हाँ, तो बेसिकली इंटरेस्ट इन केस ऑफ वाई दैट नेट इनकम थ्योरी सेज की मतलब व्हेनेवर वी generally go for the आपका equity and debt portion. So why companies or theories are supporting the debt portion should be at higher side? Because with debt we have multiple benefit. One benefit is आपका taxation also. Like let's say you have paid interest, you have paid 1 lakh rupees interest to the आपका people from where we have borrowed that money. We are showing this particular one as a operating expense for the business. We are showing this as a operating expense. This 1 lakh rupees in our another case, which is आपका interest, which we are showing as a operating expense. So that's why it is decreasing the tax liability on the business. Okay. संतोष सर का क्वेश्चन था वेटेड एवरेज कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल के ऊपर, राइट? तो संतोष सर, सी हाउ वी कैलकुलेट वेटेड एवरेज कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल? सिंपल, इट इज कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल इज टू थिंग. कैपिटल इज अ कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ इक्विटी एंड आपका डेट. इट इज अ कॉम्बिनेशन ऑफ इक्विटी एंड डेट. तो वी हैव एवरेज कॉस्ट ऑफ इक्विटी एंड आपका वेटेड एवरेज कॉस्ट ऑफ डेट. अब व्हाई इट इज कॉल्ड वेटेड एवरेज? बट बिकॉज दिस equity we have, let's say we have issued आपका preference shares at suppose that 12%, equity shares आपका suppose that at आपका 15%. तो the average of these two, ठीक है, this is sometime they'll आपका separate mention these one, ठीक है. There was one question in your book ना, like if you just answer this question, I'll give you one question आपका how you'll solve that particular one. तो suppose that आपका द प्रोपोर्शन इक्विटी, आपका प्रीफरेंस एंड डेट, ठीक है. सो द प्रीफरेंस इट इज सपोज दैट 0.40, इट इज आपका 0.10, इट इज आपका 0.50. दिस इज प्रोपोर्शन. कॉस्ट इज सपोज दैट एट द रेट ऑफ 15%, एट द रेट ऑफ आपका 12%, एट द रेट ऑफ 9%. दिस इज आपका कॉस्ट. तो इफ आई आस्क यू टू कैलकुलेट द वेटेड एवरेज कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल, निकल जाएगा वेटेड एवरेज कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल फॉर दिस वन. दिस ऑल्सो यू विल बी एबल टू सॉल्व और नॉट? प्लीज जस्ट लेट मी नो. हाँ, बिकॉज उत्कर्ष सर, वन अनदर रीजन बिहाइंड दिस, on equity we do not pay any interest na. Equity is we are allowing the ownership, we do not committing ki we will be giving you some sort of fixed rate of return and all. It depend on the market condition. So that's why there is no interest, means there is no point. That's why this is the case. Okay. So first question aapka for this, what is the answer for this question? Your equity is 0.6 into your 14 and this is आपका 0.4 into 8 आपका, राइट. सो आंसर इज व्हाट इट इज आपका 11.6. ठीक है, चलो मान लिया. अब दूसरे क्वेश्चन का आंसर क्या होगा? 8.4 11.6 आपका, it is coming 11.6. तो most probably the exact answer is 11.60 for this. Second one answer, what will be your correct answer for the second one, guys? Now see, in this case you do not have to do anything. Same चीज है ना. Capital is equal to 100. Let's say company have borrowed 100 crore rupees. Capital is means आपका the money which we have borrowed from the others. Out of this 100 crore rupees, through equity we have raised आपका 40 crore through equity. Preference shares के through आपका 10 crore and remaining 50 crore through the debt. तो what will be your correct answer for this one? बताओ. Avinash sir is saying 11 point आपका 7. अच्छा, you guys have calculated for this one also क्या? तो how we will calculate? 0.4 into 15. It is आपका 6%. ठीक है, so this is आपका coming 6%. The another one is आपका 1.2 and the last one is your 9 into तो इट इज 10, इट इज आपका कितना हो रहा है, हाँ बिल्कुल सही। तो 10.4 आपका 11.7, 11.7 will be your weighted average cost of capital. Got it guys, everyone? Muniswamy sir, and question किसका था ये, आपका, who asked this question guys? Santosh Kumar sir. Santosh Kumar sir, you got this one. Santosh sir, you got this one. 11.7 will be answer for this one. Up in the same question, if they ask you कि company is, they'll give you this line, please be careful around this, कि company is planning to buy back. How they can give you in this question, कि company is planning to buy back preference shares, ठीक है? So company is planning to आपका buy back preference shares, and they are replacing this with आपका debt. They are replacing this particular one with debt. तो आपका if they are replacing preference with debt, cost of debt is lower than your cost of preference equity, so your weighted average capital will also come down. So that is the case. Everyone guys, shall we move forward? Clear है इतना, आगे बढ़ें? ओके, एनपीवी वाला सॉर्टेड है सबका? एनी प्रॉब्लम इन एनपीवी? people having any issue or any आपका doubt in NPV? Anyone guys? Done है? तो how NPV is basically, fundamentally understand this one कि in a project, let's say we are, this is the आपका project where the outflow is 1 lakh, means today we are investing 1 lakh rupees in a project, and project is for 5 years, 1 to 5 years, and every year the project is giving us 30,000 per annum आपका, ठीक है? At the end of every year we are getting 30,000. So when we apply NPV ना, it generally says like it मतलब it evaluate project based on time value of money. Time value of money says कि today's 1 rupee is having a higher value than tomorrow's 1 rupee आपका, right? Or a year later आपका 1 rupee, means you have to discount the future values. These are the future values. You have to convert them आपका present value in the present value. How you will calculate those one? It is simply आपका inflow, कुछ नहीं करना guys, very simple, 2 marker question है ये. If they'll मतलब मैं आपका इन्वेस्टमेंट अप्रेजल मेथड में से क्वेश्चन विल बी 90% बेस्ड ऑन आपका एनपीवी, एंड इट इज एज सिंपल एज दैट. इनफ्लो डिवाइड बाय 1 प्लस आर की पावर एन, मीन्स आपका 30,000 डिवाइड बाय 1 प्लस आर 0.10 की पावर 1, देन आपका प्लस 30,000 1 प्लस आर मीन्स 0.10 की पावर 2, प्लस 30,000 1.10 की पावर 3, ऐसे ही 4 5 माइनस इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट. ठीक है, इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट. If your NPV means your outcome is in positive, means if it is आपका greater than 0, except when your NPV is less than 0 or negative, reject. Simple सा logic है, nothing else आपका guys. तो मेरा request है, इससे घबराना नहीं है, just you have to, like if you having any doubt आपका related to any areas, do let me know. I'll help you in that case. Sometime they'll give you the discount. That's why I kept the same questions, because I do not want to confuse you. ये क्वेश्चन हमने मॉड्यूलाइज रिवीजन में भी किए थे, तो जिससे आप थोड़ा सा इनको बढ़िया से मतलब रिवाइज कर सकते हैं. समटाइम दे ऑलरेडी डिस्काउंट, हियर दे हैव ऑलरेडी डिस्काउंटेड दैट 1 rupee, कि 1 rupee ऑफ टुडे इज इक्वल टू 0.909 अ ईयर्स लेटर, और आपका टुडेज 1 rupee इज इक्वल टू 5 years आपका 0.261. सो दैट इज द केस इन दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. ओके, so this is something you have to go. Then when it comes to the आपका other one, ठीक है, यूनिट पर कॉस्ट पे निकाल लेते हैं. चलो, सो हाँ, दिस इज क्वेश्चन आपका बेस्ड ऑन एब्जॉर्प्शन कॉस्टिंग, ठीक है, दिस इज नॉट अबाउट दी अनदर. सो एब्जॉर्प्शन कॉस्टिंग में मैंने क्या बोला था कि व्हेन वी डिसाइड द यूनिट पर कॉस्ट वी इंक्लूड in marginal costing we are only considering this, but here we also consider the fixed. So what you have to do in this particular case means you have to add all the costs: 50,000, 80,000, 1 lakh, 1 lakh 15,000, 1 lakh 50. Total cost is 1 lakh 15,000, 1 lakh 1.15 lakh divided by total number of unit 100. So which is equal to 115 units. तो दैट इज योर आंसर इन दिस केस, ठीक है. पावर का शॉर्टकट इज आपका, देखो पावर इज लाइक ना, इफ एक्चुअली यार समबडी शेयर विद मी ऑन द चैट आपका, सॉरी ऑन द कमेंट, आई फॉरगेट दिस, ठीक है, बट दैट इज समथिंग की ना, दिस लेट्स से you can, what you can do ना, just write it down on the paper. What you can do कि आपका let's say it is 1.10 into 1.10, ठीक है. आउटकम जस्ट नोट इट डाउन बिलो द टू आपका, इनटू देन अगेन यूज योर कैलकुलेटर 1.10, देन आपका दिस विल बी फॉर 3 years into 1.10, दिस विल बी फॉर योर 4th year and into 1.10 this will be for your 5th year. एक बार जल्दी से इनको लिख लेना, then just आपका divide by 30 या because if the number will be different ना, you cannot use same one आपका, so the same things which will help you in this case. हाँ, हर्षल सर समझ में आ गया आपको. तो 1.10 इंटू 1.1 फर्स्ट ईयर का 1.10, सेकेंड ईयर का इंटू 1.10 इफ यूल डू, so you'll get the number. Third year same time आपका into 1.10, just write it down on paper. If you get the exact type of things, it will help you in this case. Okay, equal button से भी हो जाएगा. After 1.10 into 1.10 then equal button which will help you. अक्षय सर आपका कह रहा है कि then press X आपका and the 4 time, ठीक है. yes, सारे महारथी बैठे हुए हैं, सो प्लीज़ डू कंसिडर दीज वन, और प्रैक्टिस कर लेना एक बार पहले, ठीक है. आपका फर्स्ट लाइक थोड़ा सा फेमिलियर हो जाएगा, दैट विल हेल्प यू. ओके, विच वन आपका मुनीसामी सर, दिस वन यू आर आस्किंग अबाउट दिस वन. तो एब्जॉर्प्शन कॉस्टिंग फंडामेंटली हमने क्या समझा था कि व्हेन इट कम्स टू मार्जिनल कॉस्ट इट इन्वॉल्व आपका ओनली वेरिएबल कॉस्ट आपका इन अ यूनिट में हम फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट वी जनरली ट्रीट एज अ पीरियड कॉस्ट. But when it comes to आपका this, when it comes to the absorption costing, it include आपका proportion of fixed cost also. So that is something, that's why we have to add all these particular one. Otherwise we will, in case of marginal cost, we will be not adding this particular one. ठीक है, when you'll go for the marginal costing, we'll be not adding this. But this is absorption cost which include the inclusion of fixed cost also. So that's why we added all these particular one, divide by numbers. So we got this. So when you will calculate आपका unit per cost at absorption costing, it will be at high compared to your marginal cost. Reason being, we are in marginal costing, we are not including आपका fixed overhead and charges, right? बाकी मॉड्यूल डी के we have already done आपका, right? Now चलो 2 things आपका done. Now the next thing which I want to like we want to discuss, that is, just allow me 1 minute, concept वाला thing. तो we have done आपका module D in detail. Now आपका there are some topic or some subtopic which I want to go through at least once, ठीक है, थोड़ा थोड़ा करके. जहाँ पे आपके डाउट्स हैं वो भी आप अपने डाउट्स भी यहाँ पे लिख सकते हैं. आगे बढ़ें, ठीक है. I have already uploaded this PDF also. If you are comfortable with yourself, just go for that. और अगर आप चाहते हैं कि मैं थोड़ा बहुत डिस्कस कर दूं तो वैसा भी हम कर सकते हैं. बताओ. Shall we then? Okay, can just allow me 5 minute आपका, ठीक है. So 5 minute break. Then we will take 1 hour. It will take 1 hour आपका, ठीक है. So we will quickly at least go through all the important areas so that we can revise the things आपका हाँ wherever you will be having आपका dinner ना dinner is like we'll do dinner आपका 12 o'clock today after completing this तो just allow me 5 minutes आपका and then we will be quickly going through the all areas I'll give you the area wherever you are doubtful just ask me so we will आपका define that particular one ठीक है Avinash sir, I have shared in the chat section only, or I guess on chat also. In the chat, I have shared in every batch, आपका right? If I miss, or are you on now, like on WhatsApp or anywhere else? I'll resend again, huh? Okay, so just allow me 5 minutes, guys. I have to fill my water and all. Then we will just quickly, at least 1 hours, we can go through things आपका and I can make sure कि all the important areas you are comfortable with those particular one. ठीक है? ऐप लाइव सेशन अपलोड करो आपका ऐप लाइव सेशन कौन सा वाला चलो ठीक है 5 मिनट में मिलते हैं दोबारा से स्टार्ट करते हैं गाइस नो वरी Hello. Okay, so guys, shall we start? So let's quickly revise the pointers also, right? So wherever you are having some doubt in others, please do let me know. Believe me, this exam is more toward to the conceptual things, huh? Yes, everyone, quickly join in. And if you having any specific doubt also, do let me know so I can help you out with those particular one. Okay. So first, one question which you can expect it around the different the evolution of accounting it is called. So here we have stewardship, आपका financial, cost accounting, and आपका management accounting. Today only with module D, we discuss all these particular things, right? Any doubt with any area, please do let me know. Yeah. Accounting standards आपका, what you have to remember just before entering to the examination hall or आपका in the morning itself, at least go for this list. There are some accounting standard 1 to 5. Mostly they pick one, at least one आपका, especially these two and three आपका, and accounting standard 10, which is related to your property plants equipments. 14 and 15 आपका also, ठीक है, which is your employee benefits. Then we have 19, accounting standard 19, आपका lease agreement. Then we have accounting standard 20th, which is related to your earning per share, right? And 25 are also your 25 interim reports, where it is, this is, so 25 आपका interim reports. So we have practiced those matching based concept ना, so that is something which generally comes under this one, ठीक है? Mostly you go for these particular one. Then apart from this, the differences between GAAP versus IN IFRS, ठीक है? This get asked whenever they ask question this based on this, na, they mostly ask for 2 marks question. So from unit 1, at least 2 question based on accounting standard, and 1 question is around your GAAP or IFRS or the comparison between these two. So when it comes to GAAP, it is mostly applicable in US. IFRS, these are the international financial reporting standard. Most of even Indian accounting standard are also आपका align with these particular one. So purpose आपका this going concern assumption वाला statement is very important. तो US GAAP they generally provide least or less emphasis around the going concern, but when it comes to this, the IFRS are entirely based on the going concern concept of the accountancy itself, right? Apart from this, there are some other areas आपका. This is qualitative characters के आपका. तो relevance, we have 5 characters: relevance, there relevancy, reliability, comparability, and 4 आपका characters, ठीक है, आपका understandability. तो when it comes to gap आपका, it establishes a hierarchy of these. It gives maximum आपका weightage to relevance. Then आपका reliability are the primary qualities of, they should be primary quality of your accounts. Then comparability secondary, and the third one is your understandability. But when it comes to IFRS assets, there is no segregation in this particular case, okay? Apart from this, these two are also very important one. They get asked many time in your examination. One is the fixed assets such as property, plant, this are valued using cost model, आपका the historical cost of this. But when it comes to IFRS, revaluation model based on fair value, or less emphasis on the आपका accumulated, basically it is based on the costing things, cost mod. It is आपका revaluation plus the subsequent deduction from the depreciation part. FIFO, LIFO, weighted average. All the 3 methods are allowed as per the US GAAP, but as per आपका IFRS, only 2 methods are allowed for the inventory valuation. These are FIFO or weightage. So most of the time, when it comes to the differences between these two, they generally get asked in the examination. Now, the another one, any doubt with any आपका area, one question you can directly face based on this chart, ki which comes under the recording stage when we record the things, or which comes at the time of reporting stage. And Any doubt related to any आपका concept, guys? So concepts and convention, again 2 to 3 marks question you'll see based on these particular one. The cost concept, it is आपका, we generally follow the historical cost आपका, right? So historical cost or cost concept means that purchase cost as per the accounting standard 10, property plants equipments, right? Purchase cost and any directly attributable cost like freight inward or the warehousing or test run and others. Then आपका cost, that will be the cost minus depreciation, irrespective of inflation. We do not consider inflation, market prices and others. That is generally part of this one. Money measurement, very simple or very important, right? Money, anything which can be measured into money, that only we will account. Business entity, which generally separate आपका business from their owners or promoters. Money contributed by owner is liability. Realization concept, ठीक है? So this says आपका realization concept आपका अविनाश sir. This is something कि we आपका record transactions only when they realize, means only when they realize means when there is a transfer of goods from seller to buyer. Now buyer is legally bound to pay for that irrespective of cash is received or not. Means like let's say XYZ company who have made some sale with ABC company. Now ABC is going to pay that money after 90 days with bill of exchange. But that will be considered. But you will not account any sort of expectations in others. That is the meaning of this particular word. Okay. Due respect, every debit has a corresponding equal credit आपका. So that is the case. Historical cost. Going concern, business is a going concern. As transaction will take place, accordingly we will record until unless there is a clear-cut indication of liquidation. Matching concept आपका, income equal to expenditure, debit equal to credit. Accounting period, financial year. Conservatism, this also get asked many times. Concept of आपका convention of conservatism. Expected profit to be ignored, expected losses to be account, right? That is the meaning of this. Full disclosure, easy. Anything which has material effect means money effect, that should be accounted. Consistency, we have to follow आपका like it suggests कि we should follow आपका all these particular things. Like if you are using some method, that method should be followed on a आपका regular basis, you know, right? So few things आपका which I'll highly suggest, that is going concern concept. This is something, the relevancy of the importance of this particular one is very high. So it is आपका, it justify the valuing fixed asset at cost less depreciation. We do not consider the inflation and other things in the market itself. Then the another one is a realization concept, as Sir said. No future income is considered. Revenue is not booked based on the anticipated sale. Goods sold on approvals basis, not included in sale until approved is received. They are held at cost. Please do remember this. Earning process must be complete and near completion of the revenue recognized. Apart from this, we have the another conservatism. Okay, this also get asked many times. So conservatism is possible losses or should be taken into consideration, like provisioning for non-performing assets and others, and anticipated profit need to be ignored. That is the another core of this particular one. Okay, from unit 2 आपका, these are kind of must thing which you have to remember. Next one, when it comes to maintenance of cash flow, one question for sure you'll see around the types of accounts. Very important one. So they'll give you आपका transactions, like let's say there are 4 transactions, then they'll ask you which transaction or entry belongs to which type of account. So that is something what you have to remember in this particular case, right? So first, personal account आपका which is related to individual or firm or the companies, आपका personal which including artificial person. आपका golden rule is debit the receiver, credit the giver. Golden rule also get asked many times. Then we have real account. Debit what comes in, credit what goes out. It deal with all the assets of the firm, tangible as well as intangible. Nominal account, which exists in name only. These deal with expenses and losses, income and gain. Debit all expenses and losses, credit all income and gain. Okay, so that is something what you have to remember for this. Sometime आपका in your option there might be natural person or artificial person or representative also in case of personal account. So natural person is human beings, artificial person entities created by law, representative is whether it is representing the artificial or आपका natural person itself. So that is the case in this particular one, right? If you having any doubt, please do let me know so I can help you out with this particular one. Okay, so this list will help you. They'll give you some entries around this, then they'll ask you to आपका like to match the areas and all. So that is something what you have to remember this. There are some terminologies. Journalizing, this also get many time. Journalizing, when we record transaction in a chronological order in journal. The another one is called posting, when we move transaction from journal to आपका journal to ledger, that is called आपका posting. This posting wala thing is get asked many time, so please आपका be careful around this particular one, right? Next one what we have, the next one is your error wala thing. Okay, trial balance आपका. So from here, one thing which can be still managed, that there is two question. One is types of trial balance. Okay, there are different type of trial balance. So we have three type of trial balance: gross, net, and compound. And the another one is types of errors. Very, very important one, right? So when it comes to आपका type of trial balance, gross method, what we generally do, gross method, trial balance. What is trial balance? Trial balance is a summary of all the ledger account. Okay, like let's say this is our particulars. We have ledger folio, debit and credit. So first, when your debit equal to credit means we have achieved the arithmetical accuracy. If there is a differences, so we create a suspense account. You remember this? ठीक है, suspense account आपका, and we keep the balance in suspense account at the lower side. Let's say your debit balance before this is 100 and credit balance is 110. So you will be keeping 10 rupees आपका this side. Now both will become 110. It's a temporary account. Means there is some errors in the book. You will find out those errors आपका and you will fix this rectification. ठीक है. So suspense account also get asked many times. Now we have three type of trial balance. So trial balance is a summary of all the ledger account in one single sheet. Up sometime we keep आपका as a gross, means like let's say this is capital, debit is 1 crore, credit is 50 lakh. So we are keeping debit side आपका 1 crore and credit side 50 lakh. Net is after the adjustment of debit and credit. Debit is 1 crore, this is आपका 50 lakhs. So after adjustment it remained 50 lakh debit side. So that's why we have kept this 50 lakh at debit side. Compound is, it will show the journey. First it will look like आपका gross, then it आपका end with the net. It is a combination of both, right? So take total of debit and credit column of each ledger. Net आपका final net or credit balance of each ledger. If debit total is higher, means like in our case debit total was higher, आपका it show the debit balance. If credit columns is this, it will show the credit balance. BRS आपका BRS is okay. We'll come back to that one also. BRS में ना, see this is, that is kind of a rule driven. ठीक है. If you will आपका enter now in that particular case, I'll show you some important areas. Just allow me 2 minutes. So what now, this is like we are just close to exam, so I just want two areas जहाँ पे with one study also you can at least manage marks आपका, right? The another one we have errors. We have two type of errors. Error of principle is basically where we are doing some sort of mistake with the book. Like let's say we are ignoring the golden rules, or आपका your revenue expense is shown as capital expense, or your आपका we are like that golden rule we are not following and all. Clerical errors आपका, this is something which get asked many times. Error of commission, error of omission, where we as account in charge we omit the entry complete or आपका partial. Error of commission, आपका totaling errors and all, right? And compensating errors, two errors where another error is nullifying the impact of first one. This get asked every time. 100% आपका area, they'll give you one आपका like something like this. Then one side errors name आपका, then they'll ask you to match and they'll give you 2 marks for this one. So please be careful around this. ठीक है? तो principal error occur when the accountant record transaction that does not comply with the fundamental accounting rule itself. The another one is your clerical errors. Okay, so clerical errors, complete omission, entire entry we omit, or the another one is we kept only one side, another side we forget. अब this impact वाला portion ना, this is very very important. ठीक है? So complete omission, it will not impact the agreement of trial balance, means it will not affect the debit and credit because that entry never enter into the book itself. But partial आपका errors which will result in disagreement, because when what you have done, you have kept only debit side, you forget credit side, so it may impact the areas आपका where we have the differences and all, right? Then we have error of commission due to like these are the common mistake, totaling errors while we are posting आपका transaction from journal to ledger, debit side we kept आपका credit side, or your when we are adding those that ledger balance account, we did the wrong things and all. So these errors also impact the agreement of trial balance, because if they'll ask you the question, statement based question, one question will be definitely around the agreement of trial balance, how it will affect the agreement of trial balance and all. Compensating errors, two errors where another error is compensating the another, it will not impact the agreement of trial balance because the another, let's say there was some as I gave you example na, let's say there is one book which is undercast by 10,000, another book overcast by 10,000, eventually your debit credit will be same आपका, ठीक है? It is not about the single ledger, it is about the overall account itself, right? So these are some areas which are generally part of this one. When it comes to BRS na, अब BRS में what will happen, you have to remember few things. What is BRS? It is basically one rule which you have to remember. Cash book का golden rule is debit what comes in, credit what goes out. First thing, this is very hard to digest because in आपका passbook what we usually do, credit what comes in, debit what goes out. This is a mirror image आपका of this, right? So that's why first of all you have to consider this rule. Now sometime what they'll do कि there is a credit balance as per cash book 10,000. अब the interpretation of this line, जल्दीबाजी में आपको ये नहीं करना कि credit is always positive. It is mentioned आपका cash book means what is the meaning of आपका this statement as per the passbook? It is debit balance in आपका passbook of 10,000. ठीक है? This is the interpretation of this. अब now they'll give you one or two entries. ठीक है? One entry कि let's say the credit balance आपका as per cash book is 10,000 or debit balance आपका in this, or the overdraft balance, this is also can be defined as overdraft balance. Then company issue a check worth rupees 5,000. The company issue a check of 5,000 which is not presented. So how it will affect the balance of cash book or passbook? Okay, so in cash book आपका we generally at the time when we issue or we conduct the transaction we add this one, and here in passbook it is at the time of clearance once it got cleared, but it is not presented. So here it will show debit balance of 10,000. Here it will show आपका credit balance of 20,000 just because of this rule itself. Got it? So this is something which is आपका first you have to remember. Now there are many आपका reason for the differences. Those differences also get asked. This is the list of what we need to add and all. This is the reason. So we have time differences that let's say we have issued some check that is under the process. It is not get presented. So it will be get presented after 2-3 days. So we do not specifically mention around entries for this one. Transaction recorded in bank book only. Sometime what they'll do कि like let's say आपका बैंक ऑटो डेबिट आपका AMC charges, तो it will get credited in cash book first. No, it will get credited in आपका passbook first. तो those kind of things ना which you have to remember from this one. ठीक है अक्षय सर? तो the areas ना this one what we have discussed. तो logically if you think आपका this will help you. In that case कि like let's say we have issued a check. Up a company have issued a check means they have mentioned in the cash book, but it is not get presented so far. As a banker, when we will debit that particular one, once it will get cleared. So that is something which you have to remember from this one. Okay. Then next one, आपका depreciation. अब it is not necessarily कि every time you will get आपका numerical on depreciation. Sometime what will happen? They are, let's say there is a question around unit of production. They'll give you some line around this. How come? So you have to remember the uses of depreciation or the methods. Okay? So up in written down value method and others, they'll give you which statement is correct about the depreciation and all. Though 90% chances are around the your that numerical thing, but sometimes they ask like let's say they'll mention कि unit of production is a method which is based on use based method आपका, or in written down value method initially we charge higher amount of depreciation as the product is having high efficiency, gradually we decrease. So these are the correct statement about this particular one, right? So there is आपका accounting entries also. We have discussed those particular one. Please do remember this. Now next one, capital and revenue expenditure. Very simple. That comparison wala question, just watch that one once आपका, that will help you. Capital expenditure are basically non-recurring, long-term capacity building, and when it comes to revenue, they are recurring, related to day-to-day, or the items which generally comes under this particular one, that will help in this case. आपका हर्षल sir, which one? Sorry, I missed this one. हर्षल sir, which one? Your depreciation one क्या? अभिषेक सर, बहुत बढ़िया. चलो, तो depreciation one or the which one? Can you please tell me? I'll go back. Cash book, passbook. So see what happened in case of cash book and passbook. When it comes to cash book ना, तो cash book is prepared by firm. ठीक है, cash book is prepared by firm companies आपका, and passbook is prepared by bank. अब in passbook what golden rule we follow? We have a when customer are deposited money in their account, we generally credit them, and when they are withdrawing, we debit them. But as per the cash book rule, it is a mirror image. It is things will आपका seen like opposite. So we generally debit cash book when we receive money. We debit cash book when we receive money. We credit cash book when money goes out. Means if money is coming in, we will keep that balance debit side. If money is going out, we will keep that particular balance आपका credit side in others. So that is something what is generally part of this one. Actually, I did not have included any question around this one. Akshay sir, like what I can say, I have shared those PDF na. If you go for module 1 na, you will get आपका question. So one question like this, like sometime what they'll do, they'll give you कि this kind of things. कि suppose that मतलब आपका let's try to understand this. Suppose that XYZ, we are preparing आपका cash book for XYZ. So XYZ issued a check in the name of Mr. A worth rupees आपका, this is suppose that 10 lakh, right? So now आपका they have issued a check this as per, and this check is not presented. It's a case of not presented in the bank. So how this will affect the how this transaction will affect the cash book balance or as a passbook balance on the rectification. Sorry, on the at the time of preparation of BRS. So what will happen in this case? Cash book balance will be lower and passbook balance will be higher. Reason being, cash book balance, why this is, it will show आपका 10 lakh rupees less than आपका passbook balance. Reason being आपका, because we have issued that check, but the person to whom we have issued this check, they haven't presented that particular one for the clearing. So without that presence आपका, we cannot deduct the balance, right? So that is something, these kind of thing. Now how they asked question last year, there is a credit balance as per the cash book is 10,000. Company issue a check worth rupees 10,000 or any other numbers to A or 10 lakh rupees to A, but it is not presented for clearing. So what will be the balance as per passbook? So what will be your balance as per passbook? It will remain same आपका debit balance of आपका 10,000 only. But in cash book it will show debit balance of 10,000 plus आपका this 10 lakh 10 lakh 10,000. That is the thing आपका, that is the case in this particular. So at the time of rectification, we have to at the time of rectification we will be adjusting entries toward that particular one. Okay. Definitely. Sairam sir, just after the session, I'll be uploading all those particular PDF. That is the case. Harshal sir, I hope you got this bit. Now, the another topic which we have, that is your bill of exchange. So when it comes to bill of exchange, there are few areas which get asked every time. One is aapka, the differences between these two. I hope now everyone is comfortable with this particular one. So bill of exchange, both are unconditional order. Now it is made by, it is drawn by the creditor. Creditor is aapka seller, right? So who is seller, who is creditor or seller or aapka drawer? I like 2 months later I order to pay me or my order worth rupees this. Acceptance by the aapka debtor is necessary. Here it is not required. There are three parties aapka in bill of exchange: draw, drawee and pay. Here we have only two parties. On dishonor, aapka noting is mandatory, but it is aapka not required in case of check and promissory note. One thing which is very, very important. The another one is aapka bill of exchange versus check aapka. This difference also. So a bill of exchange can be drawn upon any aapka person, including bank. A check can be drawn only upon the bank itself. When it comes to bill of exchange, require acceptance. It does not require acceptance. Acceptor of bill of exchange allow 3 days grace period. Please do remember this grace period aapka. They can sometimes give you the case aapka ki this bill is drawn on like let's say today 9th May aapka, and bill is for suppose that 60 days. So 9 May plus 60 days plus 3 days. That will be the payment date for that particular one. It is always on demand, the date which is mentioned on the check. So a bill is aapka stamped. It is not required to stamp. Dishonor, aapka notice is important. It is not required, right? Apart from these two things, one another thing which is very, very important aapka, which is this particular case. 45 is aapka a case of grace marks. Whoever asked this particular question, Rahul sir, kam marks aaye yaar is bar, huh? So aapka PPB is very dangerous, huh? Like please, no worries, whatever happened. If you have passed the IE and IFS, try your best in remaining two subjects. If not, then aapka, if you want to skip, you can skip, right? 45 marks aapka, if you have pass the, like let's say if you are going in single attempt and your score like in IE and IFS 45 plus, that means you have to maintain aapka aggregate 200 or 200 plus. So still you are in game. Okay, Surya sir. Chalo. Now, when it comes to this portion is very, very important. Holder in due course. Conditions. 3 conditions are there. He obtained the instrument for valuable consideration. He become holder of the instrument before the maturity, and he had no cause believe that there is defect exists in the title and others. that is something also get asked many time in the examination. ठीक है? Okay, so that is something which generally comes under this. So there are many term and conditions, but this is something which I have experienced. They ask many time in the examination itself. Okay, accommodation of bill also. This is also very important one. Accommodation of bill is something which is without the consideration, where one friend, one business person is helping the another one. ठीक है? Usually bill of exchange is based on some आपका bona fide trade. We have done आपका sale and purchase invoice based आपका, but accommodation of bill is something which is where we are not having any sort of आपका trade, where one party is helping to another. Let's say one party who have drawn a bill of exchange in the name of other, then the drawing party आपका basically creditor draws, they'll discount that particular one from the bank and they'll get money. Then the another party will pay to the bank and the remaining one will pay to the first party. So that is something, that is the case. Previous day आपका, ठीक है? Savit sir, what I remember this, it should be previous day. Then apart from this, आपका audit and inspection, 2 to 3 marks downside you will get based on this. One important area is आपका risk based internal audit. Whenever we expect, you can expect 2 marks question based on this. Very very important one. So please आपका go through this particular one once. I'll just check this one, huh? I guess it is previous day आपका, what I remember. हाँ, it is preceding business day sir, ठीक है? So it is आपका preceding business day, means it is आपका preceding business day, means let's say that bill of exchange आपका the date fall on 15th August, suppose that, तो it will be आपका on 14th August, ठीक है? So it will be on 14th August in that case. Who asked this question? Savit sir. So it is आपका 14th August. In that case, it will be 14th August or a previous day basically. So RBIA is again very very important one. So please do remember this. So this is kind of a mechanism which we have set for the internal audit. Like every bank, they are having their own RBIA. So which is आपका link with the international standard and which is supported by RBI. So this is kind of a management of audit in the organization itself. So we have HIA, head of internal audit. So the business line is something like this. We have branches, the front line, then we have compliance, and then we have आपका audit. So this is something which is managing or the different areas which are generally part of this particular one. Correct here? So this is something like 2 marks question you can expect based on this. When it comes to the other type of audit, we have concurrent audit. So continuous आपका, which is basically known as real time आपका security cameras on real time transactions आपका, like KYC and other things. We have internal or information system audit, which is periodic under the RBIA. It comes safeguarding IT related things and all. Statutory audits आपका, which is compliances, section 30 of BR Act आपका, we have to, they generally govern all these particular activities and all. So one question RBIA, then another question is around your different type of audit. So we have these different type of audit, and there is one another list also आपका. So if you follow that one, that will help you in this case. Next unit आपका which can help you, this is आपका balance sheet equation for 1 marks or half marks. ठीक है? This equation, from where what they ask you to find out these particular one. Your asset equal to liabilities plus capital. This is called outside liability. This is आपका owner's money, equity basically, right? So this thing ना, this many time I have experienced कि they ask you to calculate this one आपका, right? So these areas they'll ask you asset और आउटसाइड लाइबिलिटी और आपका 10। तो इक्वेशन इज सेम, लाइक लेट्स से इफ इट इज 100 करोड़, तो दिस इज आपका, suppose that if it is 70 crore, so this will be automatically 30 crore. From taken liability this side आपका we create the asset, so that's why these equation आपका which generally fit आपका in this particular situation. Every time guys they did test this particular portion, half marker areas आपका, downside half marks, that will help you in this. Balance sheet equation is just about this. Unit number 13, all about 50% आपका ट्रायल बैलेंस which you have already discussed. Now this just today only we have discussed those case studies. They'll help you. They'll ask you to calculate gross profit. They'll ask you to calculate net profit. ठीक है, तो और gross profit margin और net profit margin. So those areas you just have to remember. Cost of goods sold which get asked many time in your examination. तो it is आपका opening stock plus purchase plus direct cost if any minus आपका closing stock. Just this formula will give you 1 marks in your examination. ठीक है, inventory valuation, so they have defined this one, and just now we have talked around this कि as per Indian Accounting Standard 2, or IFRS, they allow two method. One is weighted average cost, another one is FIFO. LIFO is not allowed in our case, but something how we use these particular methods itself. This is something which is theoretical. When it comes to company account 1, to company account 1 आपका, the definition, first one question based on this, the core fundamentals of the joint stock company. What will be your, any doubt around this guys? The key feature of a joint stock company. Any pointers where you have doubt, please do let me know. Any feature. Perpetual succession is very important. आपका the liability wala clause is also important. A membership is also important. Please do remember these amendment also, this and this. Okay. On just आपका sir, I'll just upload this PDF on application. Just allow me 15 to 20 minutes to summarize this. Okay. All good guys. This is fine आपका everyone. The one question you can expect based on these. The another question is around this. The type of companies आपका, ठीक है, based on incorporation, ownership and आपका based on liability. Difference between MOA and AOA. See, these are the registration documents आपका. MOA is more toward to the आपका the share of the partners in or the directors in the business or the registered capital and all. And one is around the mission and vision statement of the company itself. But I guess that is not part of your curriculum. Akshay sir, what I remember this one. So companies आपका, the different type of companies. So here, please do not mix आपका public company and government company. Public company is any, it can be the any company who is having a minimum 7 and maximum n numbers, and they are आपका dealing with the different like their numbers are basically like there is no restriction on number of upper side of numbers in this. One question is around this also, partnership versus आपका limited liability partnership. This is very important. LLP is something which is kind of a combination or mix of partnership as well as your आपका joint stock company. So same आपका company वाला thing. This point get asked many times. In LLP we do have perpetual succession, means death of proprietor or any one partner will not affect the life of the आपका LLP. But when it comes to your आपका partnership firm, if like something happened to one partner, that partnership firm will got dissolved. If the other partner want to continue, they have to re-register that one or reform the आपका partnership things. But in case of limited liability partnership, this is आपका the code. If they'll ask this question, 100% they'll include the perpetual succession norms for the partnership as well as LLP things. So please do remember this one. Shares आपका shares, I guess everyone is comfortable with this capital. So when it comes to share capital, so we have authorized capital, which is registered capital, or your nominal capital, which is the maximum amount, which is generally part of your MOA documents, right? So this is the maximum. Let's say a company's आपका authorized capital is 10 crore, means they cannot raise money more than 10 crores. Means their issued capital, which we have issued to the public, it will be, your issued capital can be less than equal to आपका authorized capital, means it can be 10 crore or less than that. Then we have subscribed capital, which is actually subscribed by the आपका users, actually subscribed by the prospective investors आपका, right? So it can be less than equal to issued capital. Called up capital, this is kind of when company have issued a call to pay, which is owed by the investors आपका, kind of, which they have made promise कि they are interested in that company shares. Paid up capital, which is already paid by the आपका investors. So paid up capital can be less than equal to your आपका called up capital. Please go through this. Then after this, bonus shares is also part of your curriculum, so you can go through this one. Unit 15, again we have do remember this, many times they ask section 128, 129, 133. So there are preparation of some accounts. This is आपका the format and the applicable accounting standard. This statement is very very important. Okay? So as per Indian Accounting Standard 1, आपका these are the required things. Okay? So if a company is following Indian Accounting Standard, they have to prepare balance sheet at the end of period, statement of profit and loss account, change in equity, cash flow statement, note आपका note to accounts, comparative information in respect of previous period, and आपका balance sheet as its beginning of the preceding year when the entity apply an accounting policy retrospectively. Journal is, that is also very important. Akshay sir, so that is also very very important. One question आपका you can expect, whether it is around the advance आपका share in advance, call in advance वाला case, or those आपका sequence वाला portion. ठीक है? So that also get asked many time in your examination. Now we have, when it comes to a company balance sheet, we have shareholders fund, आपका application money, non-current and current liabilities. The first part आपका देखें. Then we have asset side, non-current asset, fixed and other, and current asset आपका. These are the areas. हाँ definitely Utkar sir, like like what questions we have practiced in past na, so even if you see na, their level is lesser than that, huh? So whenever we design those particular question and all, so that is kind of a similar things you can expect. This time still the question level is easy. Last time actually there was 7 statement for one question. Those who have appeared last time na, they have experienced this thing. There was 7 statement in one question. In CIB also that same 9 statement was there. Like people like if they'll get a bigger screen, they'll increase more question the more statement and all. So whatever we have done now, like mostly we have practiced around 5 statements, 6 statement and all. But in AFM it is concept driven. The concept, maybe you'll see the statement would be a lower side, but if you know the concept things well, that will help you. Cash flow statement wala thing, which is something आपका you have to understand the operating activity, investing और आपका financing. तो operating activity are core revenue or principal revenue generating activities आपका, they are included with the sale and purchase. Like let's say if you have done some sale, like let's say sale आपका, that is inflow from operating activity. We have purchased some raw material, outflow from आपका operating activity. We have paid salaries, outflow from operating activity. Dividend receive is part of this particular one. When it comes to investing activities, where we are making investment in the organization, like We have purchase, property, plants, equipments, goodwill, copyright, patent. When you are purchasing this, that is outflow. When you are selling these particular one, that is an inflow. Now, when a company is making investment in other company, they are acquiring shares or granting loan to other company, that is, you are also getting written on this, that is also categorized under the investing activity itself. Financing activity just relate with the equity and debt, so they are impacting this. Like, let's say company issue shares worth rupees 50 crore, so this is inflow from financing activity. They have done some buyback of shares 5 crore, this is outflow from your financing activity. They have taken some loan or they have repaid some loan, आपका financing activity. Issuance of dividend also comes under the financing activity, because eventually it is in reducing the reserve and surplus of that particular business. So if you understand these particular areas well now, this will help you आपका to आपका solve the areas. Means basically this list आपका, ठीक है, this list is important, ठीक है, like receipt from the sale of goods, rendering services, royalty fee, commission, payment to supplier of goods in this आपका means inflow or outflow. This is your inflow, this is outflow. Receipt of payment of insurance entity, premium is outflow, claim is inflow, annuities आपका, that is inflow. Payment आपका refunded income tax and others, this is the case. Receipt of payment, contract आपका dealing and trading process, cash advances and loan, which generally comes under this one. Okay, so this list will help you in this particular case. Financing activities आपका, these are the financing activities. Equity transaction, debt or borrowing. तो equity में cash proceed from issuing shares or cash payment to owners acquiring or redeeming shares, or this is loan kind of things. And investment activities में आपका we have investment activities, we have property, plants, equipment, if you are purchasing them or you are selling them. Equity debt instrument of other company, it is other company आपका, other entities. Advances and loan to other companies, आपका derivative contract and others, that generally comes under this particular one. So these three categories which you have to remember. Accounting standard, you have to remember two accounting standard, one is accounting standard 3 or Indian accounting standard 7. This also get asked. As per these accounting standard, we have two method. One is direct method, gross method, whereby major classes of our gross receipt and gross payment are recorded. Here we will be recording net method after the adjustment. Direct and indirect method. Two accounting standard which govern the, मतलब basically Indian accounting standard 7 or accounting standard आपका 3 which govern this particular one. Where we put the dividend received, that is operating activity. If you have received the dividend, so that is your operating activity. If you have paid the dividend, so it is आपका financing activity. याद रहेगा अक्षय sir. So when it comes to cash flow versus fund flow, this is also get asked many times. Cash flow versus fund flow. So cash flow, which we prepare on regular basis, integral part of the financial statement, mandatory. Classification is mandatory as per the accounting standard 3 and Indian accounting standard आपका 7. Cash position, cash system, liquidity position. यहाँ पे अगर हम जाते हैं fund flow 2 years comparison, the position in 25-26 and 26-27. Sources of funds, application of fund, not mandatory. आपका segregation is not required. Working capital base, accrual system of accounting, long-term financial strategy of the business, which we generally get to know with the help of this particular one. Okay. The next one, आपका unit 18. Core banking, I guess everyone will be able to manage. This is very easy आपका. Module C में ratio analysis, I have kept the one classification. Please do remember this, huh? The classification of ratios and आपका these ratio. ठीक है, तो just in the morning once please do revise these ratios. ठीक है, ratio वाला thing is आपका ratio, the formula basically, and this significance.
this will give you 2-3 marks आपका, mostly 2-3 marks will be question will be there. All the ratios which are part of your curriculum, they have included in this particular one. Okay, bonds में हम callable and putable bonds, this also get asked many times. So callable bond which give right to issuer, putable bonds which give right to investor. आपका right to buy but not in obligation, right to sell but not in obligation. So that is the one terminologies. बॉन्ड वैल्यू का क्वेश्चन आता है तो प्लीज डू रिमेंबर दिस फॉर्मूला, ठीक है. दिस फॉर्मूला विल हेल्प यू टू सॉल्व द बॉन्ड वैल्यू इट्सेल्फ, राइट. So current yield, today only we have solved these particular one. Forex में what we have, value date. One question you can expect around value date. Anyone having any doubt? Because this is something free का marks है, 1 marks free का marks है, ये हर बार आता है. तो value date आपका cash, term, spot and forward. Do not get confused. तो this is the line, ठीक है. Cash T+0, आपका T+1, T+2 and आपका any future date, that is your आपका, that is generally part of your what it is called आपका when settlement took place in any date after the spot date, तो that is your this case, ठीक है. कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट में what I'll suggest कि your the areas like equity debt वाला जो portion है, weighted average cost of capital, 3 theories, distinction between these 3 theories, इनके बीच में they can give you one statement. We have practiced similar type of question, you can refer that PDF, ठीक है. Here net income theory which generally suppose there should be debt portion should be at max side. This says कि this theory is irrelevant. Your equity and debt mix will not help company to increase their value or increase the share prices. Traditional theory which generally support आपका income theory, but it says कि there should be some limitation. Beyond limitation, it will start having the reverse आपका impact. Weighted average cost of capital, we have practiced this particular one. Income tax वाला we have practiced. Back to back guys, 1 marks or 1-2 marks question around these things, ठीक है. If you are having any doubt, please go through this. The same question आपका preference वाला things which we have discussed today also, I have given you that one, that will help you in this case. Factor affecting weighted average cost of capital, factor affecting आपका capital structure, both are also important. NPV में आपका सॉरी कैपिटल यहाँ पे NPV है 1, payback period very simple one, आपका day before yesterday only we talk about this. ARR again very simple one. अगर हो सके तो just like I have kept intentionally kept these questions so you can easily relate. Then we have your आपका leasing वाला part recently we have gone through, but accounting वाला portion ना which I'll suggest, ठीक है, because there was one question in your INIFS also. But accounting वाला portion ना, let's say Indian Accounting Standard 116 or the book of these particular one, lesser and lessee, depreciation lesser, आपका lessee as a operating expense, or GST at a same rate whatever we have on that particular underlying asset, that is something. This is case आपका GST, ठीक है, it is applicable subject matter to GST, ठीक है. So that is something which is generally part of this. Nil GST, please do remember this. Like let's say state government leasing of industrial plot, leasing of agri machinery and vacant land. So on this one there will be no GST, ठीक है. हाँ, just 5 minutes. I'll upload all these particular one. I'll send in the chat or where you want, आपका chat पे चलेगा ना सबको. Okay, and I'll upload on the app also, ठीक है. Wherever you are comfortable, you can go for this one. Working capital में you have to remember this one. Which one? आपका 3 sources, ठीक है. Working capital में 3 methods of lending, ठीक है. This is get asked many time आपका. Good ratio in between 1.2 to 2.2 आपका, that calculation वाला part, and these 3 methods they are very very important. So please go through this one. If you are having doubt, please do let me know. डेरिवेटिव आपने बहुत पढ़ लिया है, अब आगे यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं हो सकता. मॉड्यूल डी हमने आज ही कंप्लीट किया है, ठीक है. मॉड्यूल डी में आपका टैक्सेशन वाला पार्ट, इनकम हेड, TCS का न्यू रूल, एंड दैट इज समथिंग अगेन वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. ओके, दिस PDF आई हैव ऑलरेडी अपलोडेड, ठीक है. ये PDF सबको मिल गया ना, everyone guys, you got this particular PDF. So I have already shared this particular one. If a deferred payment guarantee also, the deferred payment guarantee is basically that is related to your आपका where bank, this is a kind of a service where bank is providing these kind of things. I guess I have kept this particular one somewhere. Deferred payment guarantee working capital sorry, deferred payment guarantee is part of your कौन से topic में था ये? हाँ, it is part of your हाँ this. So deferred payment guarantee is basically when a purchaser of fixed asset pay supplier in installment, not immediately. Bank is issuing guarantee against this. So basically supplier is getting some sort of guarantee which is provided by bank. So it is part of the contingent in nature. Take a contingent in nature. So basically as a banker we are providing some sort of assurance to that seller, similar to that LC document and all. So it is आपका nature is non-fund based financing method for the purchasing fixed asset. Purchaser default, bank will pay in that particular case, right? So this is something which generally part of this. Module A and B. I am insecure like in time. Sir A and B आपका हुआ है तो at least watch module D, what I can suggest you. और अब मतलब यार इसमें ना अभी मैं इससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं कर पाऊँगा, तो मेरा रिक्वेस्ट है कि what you can see sir, if you can make yourself understandable with the PDF, you can go with that particular. Okay, so guys, now tell me, those who are watching here, Akshay sir, Harshal sir, I have already uploaded this PDF. What else I have to upload is that practice वाला things. ठीक है, practice वाला things. अभी सो जाओ उत्कर्ष सर, अभी नहीं पकड़ेगा दिमाग, ठीक है. I'll suggest take a rest. Like in the early morning, if you'll give 2 hours now, and now please do not go for question and others. Just revise with the आपका concept PDF, right? तो concept PDF के through revise कीजिएगा. That will help. If you'll like see, if right now if you'll go ना, your brain also needs some rest. आज वैसे ही PPB का पेपर दे के आए हैं, lengthy one. तो in the morning you can keep 1.5 hour or 2 hours slot for the revision through the concept PDF, और वो थोड़ा सा आपको हेल्प करेगा, ठीक है. अच्छा अविनाश सर ओनली यही है, फिर तो आप रिवाइज करो आराम से, ठीक है. जिनका यही है तो वो रिवाइज करें, जो करना है करें, बिल्कुल बस कल बढ़िया से मचाना है. When this video will आपका get uploaded, which video? अच्छा I guess it will take 2 hours यार. Actually it is auto generated ना, so it will take आपका by 1 o'clock or something. Vivekanand sir, actually it is auto generated, so you can keep checking on YouTube as well as आपका app, ठीक है, wherever it get आपका early uploaded, so you can go with that particular one. Okay. अच्छा फीलिंग गुड आपका, चलो बढ़िया है, ठीक है. सुशील सर हमारे हैं यहाँ पे. तो गाइज व्हाट आई दैट I'll be active for next 2 hours. तो let's say if I miss any PDF, please do let me know in the chat section, so I'll directly share there. And the other one is I wish you all the very best. कल बढ़िया से करना, ठीक है. So whatever, like we do not know how they generally design the paper, but mostly what I can interpret, it will be mostly around the conceptual thing. They'll आपका basically they'll test more around the concept, कि your conceptual understanding around the things. So that is something which will help you in this case, ठीक है. हाँ ठीक है, सदैव सर and others. Yes. तो if you'll be having any other आपका topic missing in others, please do let me know. So this is it from my side guys, and wish you all the very best for your tomorrow's examination. Then you will get 1 week for PPV, sorry RBWM, and ma'am will be taking आपका like every day आपका marathon session, so you do not have to worry around this. Do not even think about that. Just आपका focus around your tomorrow subject. Try your best. You have 2 hours. Just best utilize those particular 1 hour is very important, first 1 hour. So make that particular one key maximum to maximum you can solve around that one, and then you can revisit also whenever it get time. Okay. Okay, thank you so much guys.